Hello, hello, hello. Hello. How is everybody? Who can all see me? I don't know who's all here, but that's okay. You don't need to worry about everybody who's here. Why? Because we are here, the ones of us who are, and we enjoy time. Hi! Welcome back. I'm Larry the Wolfman, where I'm the Wolfman and my name is Larry. And yes, we are back with Marvel Rivals because Season 8 exists and we have Devil Dinosaur! Gimme, gimme, gimme! This is what we love to see. I am so excited. This is possibly the greatest tank they've added to the game. Yes, I have had a chance to play him. He is everything I could have hoped for and more. So that's very promising. Looking very forward to Scott Summers coming mid-season. I'm also going to try and play a lot of Hulk games today. Why? Because I just feel like it. No particular reason. It's not like I'm 2 levels away from being Lord Hulk and I just want to, you know, feel good. But we are going to hop right into it. No delay, no issues, no problems. We are going to jump right into this, right into the matches, and cause mayhem. I am excited.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Let me get that Hulk.
Solves problems.
And I think we're gonna go Maestro
problems.
because I like Maestro. Maestro's one of the coolest versions of Hulk, honestly. And I really hope we get to see something like that for him in the future for the MCU. Maybe in Doomsday because of the rumors that are coming with like the evil Avengers is supposed to be showing up. If that is the case, that would be really interesting. Don't know how well it would go over, but we'll have to see. There's ways they could do it well. There's ways they could screw it up. I'm not too worried about it though. Honestly, I think Doomsday is going to do really well.
I'm
Hulky! Ow!
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Be wary, friend Castle. The Phoenix is watching you.
So, is that supposed to scare me or something?
Most beings are not eager to face judgment on a cosmic scale.
Please, I know where I'm going.
The battle starts in 5.
I might
4,
try
3,
to do
2,
something silly and
1.
stupid. Daredevil's up top.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I see you. Gamma shield!
You poor, sweet creature.
That was a losing hand, LeBeau.
Well, that didn't go great. Already makes me very wary.
I'm
Hulky! Ow!
But we're gonna keep trying, chat. You know why? Because we're better. We are better.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Oh, demons, Daredevil. Don't need your.
Hulk protect!
Here they come.
Hulk grateful!
Got me good.
I was always coming back for you.
Mademoiselle Gray turning up the heat. Right at ya.
We just spray fire, baby.
I'm
Hulky! Ow!
You stop them in their tracks.
Oh, we had somebody change. Oh, we had Devil change.
No smashing us now! Hulk grateful!
Mademoiselle Gray turning up the heat.
Yo,
Here they come!
Yo, Star-Lord. How long have you been Star-Lord to get that ult, man? That seemed a little sus. That seemed a bit sus, bud. Guys, if we're playing with a hacker on our team, that's no bueno.
Justice, pure and simple.
You stop them in their tracks.
Star-Lord should not have had that fast.
I'm doing this my way. Night, night, Mo.
I know I'm looking at nothing. I know it's not very exciting.
You can check this out.
Armed and dangerous.
Damn it.
Yeah, okay. We're changing.
Armed and dangerous. Again. Again.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle. You're safe.
You know, I'm making bad decisions. I know I'm making bad decisions.
Might be a good time to stop them.
But also, where's the rest of my team? And also, I'm really starting to hope that I was wrong about our Star-Lord, because that was really fishy right off the jump. I don't think I've ever played with a cheater before, or at least on my team, but I'm not one of those people that let them get away with it.
Need some range.
I'm hurt. Invisible?
Stick around.
Snowball fight. Better stop that vehicle.
Let's ride, Big Red.
Turn around, they're sneaking up top. Got good.
Disappear!
Let the devil out!
There you are. They faded halfway! Stop them!
Armed and dead.
Coming right at ya!
Again!
There's still a chance to stop them! Better stop that vehicle! I am ready to put on a show!
Oh, win it! Hey!
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them!
They hitting real hard.
Oh boy. Here they come!
Bionic surge! Is anyone willing to help?
Booyah! Oh, sweet moves, right?
Yo. I can't tell. I really cannot tell if he's got his ultimate or not every time. That's crazy looking. Am I stupid? Chat, am I stupid? I think I might be.
Turning up the heat!
I got nothing good to say on this one, Chad. It's not going well.
It's now or never. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Armed and dangerous!
Yeah.
Don't give them another inch. Or else. Take everything.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension. Rise from the ashes soon, Genie. We need
Kill them dead.
Yeah, we're not sticking around to deal with that, to be honest. I don't trust that Star-Lord, man. I don't trust that Star-Lord. Something feels off about that. But it's fine. Doesn't matter. No, the game's over. So we lost. That means if he was a cheater, he lost. So, oops. Though, however, I'm not gonna say that I wasn't trash, because I was. I was trash. What event? Oh, I got 2 events. What? Huh? Things? Stuff and things. Claim. Give. Thank you. What else I gotta do? Complete 5 matches. Yeah, should I hop in comp? Should I see if I can get through these 10 placement matches? I don't think I will. I don't think I'll get through all 10, but we're gonna give it a shot. I want to see. I know it's early in the season, but you know what? I ain't got no fear. Might be hard to get Devil Dinosaur. Don't think it's gonna be hard to get Hulk. If I really need to switch to any other role, I can. But the goal is going to be focusing on the Hulk and Devil Dinosaur. That's what I want to do today. Play a whole lot of Vanguard. I'm probably gonna be fighting with Holy Nugs here, considering it's already his profile. Let me in, let me in.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not upset with this team up. This looks like a pretty good lineup if it goes. I have a good feeling about this one, chat. I got a good feeling. I'm hooked on the feeling. Bam, 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 bam. I'm high on believing
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
that
strong.
you're in love with me. I'm hooked on the feeling. I'm high on believing. Woo. It feels good to have my voice back. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm all good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here they come.
Don't put it out. I know you can handle this one so well.
There's the man. Doing what he does best.
You dish it out. I can take it.
Sometimes.
Glad to knock that grid. Might as well be made of glass.
I can take it.
Double KO.
Guys, we might be being really mean to them.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Three-hit sword perfection. You are nothing! I am strangely
I'm a fitting duck.
Cosmic flame!
What do I hit next?
Shield up there!
Get in here, y'all. Taste my
Pull back a bit. Ultimate.
Us against the world!
pulse charge. Fire.
Help! So cold.
No can do.
They finally got me.
No worries. Feeling fantastic. You forced my hand.
Okay, we gotta play it safe now. They're gonna be motivated. We held them at that point for a really long time.
Only 60 seconds left.
Pull back together, try and group up.
Better stop that vehicle.
Get this dinosaur off me!
Coming!
Oh,
Hold still. I'm trying to help. They have lead. Stop them. You are nothing. Down to 30 seconds. Hold strong. Time almost up.
On your six.
Three-hit sword perfection. The final 10 seconds. He stopped them in their tracks. Disappear. You're safe, pal.
Good round, good
Score
round.
is 0-0. Time to switch things up.
They're gonna try.
Including which side you're on.
They're gonna try and hold us as hard into that
You'll
spawn
need a
as they can.
top-notch team to
So we
win
gotta
this
come out
one.
with full gas. If that's the way you want to go, I don't want to risk that though. Honestly, I kind of like having the two tanks, two DPS. But if you think it'll work, I'm not gonna dispute it. Fuck it.
Round 2, go!
These are only my placements anyway. I ain't got an actual rank yet.
Cheers, mate!
This is all gonna
30 seconds
be a
before you
contingent on if
attack.
y'all
Get
can
ready.
keep me alive. I think we can do this with 3 DPS, but I'm trusting on y'all healers. Y'all been doing great so far. Keep it up, please.
Present company excluded, love. I know you're one of the good ones.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
They're gonna put an arc right outside that door.
Tandy needs help. Incoming. Wonder what monstrosities await me in this timeline.
well, they don't got shit on us at all.
Getting my shield up. Pull back. No, they don't. We just keep going. We move. We move.
What do I hit next? Taking requests. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Good luck! Keep it up, gang, keep it up! Push that bus, push that bus!
Your shiny face, Stark.
We went, yeah, baby!
Final score.
GG's, GG's,
1,
GG's.
2, 0.
GG's.
Another epic victory. Big win.
That was a solid game, chat. That was a very solid game. I can't be upset with that. Not at all. Could this be my season, Chad? Very nice, very nice. Our supports are pretty damn good that game too. Can't be mad at that at all. What I get in my advance? What's there? Ooh, this give. Oh, that's cute. I like that emote. How much left is in this one? Not much. No, I didn't buy it. I broke. I did get the battle pass though. Shh. Say nothing. Nothing happened. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Also, weirdly, why is Mantis getting so many friggin' skins, man? Not that it's necessarily a bad thing, but like she's kind of on the same route as like. Actually, hold on. Let me before I open my big ass mouth. Before I open my big ass mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not counting recolors. Where is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Nah, she's got to have more skins than that. Maybe there were some of the limited time ones that I'm forgetting about, but Luna Snow has a lot of skins though. No, it's more than this, but all right. We keep playing. I will get my rank this night. We will do it. We'll hit through all 10. Everything's gonna be fine. We're going to play such a happy, happy time. I'm probably fighting for Devil Dinosaur. If so, that's fine.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Please don't let me be the only healer this time.
You already got a support pool. You good. You Gucci.
I was in my last ranked match. I was the only support in the entire. It was a shit show.
No, I get you. Literally, like a game, 2 games before this, the entire team was just dog water.
And then I was begging, hey, I'm struggling to keep you guys.
I've stole Deadpool from 2 matches in a row now. My bad.
Round 1, go!
You got
I was
this.
struggling to keep them all alive. I was struggling to keep myself alive. It was.
Well, listen. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Nothing but good vibes, and not in the way we play, because we're not Zaza.
What the matter, home? You not liking how Gambit shuffled the deck?
We got this, guys. I believe in us.
I believe in us too. That's it. That's the spirit.
This ain't no trick. It's a deadly game I play. And if you want, I could deal you in.
Nah, it's cool. I've always been a go.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Timelines are all entangled. Over there. Get complicated.
Ow! I'm hurting pretty bad over here.
We need to save a rocket. If there's anything here left to save. Good fortune from me. Shield up, Dev!
Stick with the shield, baby!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Tough this is. Looks like they're coming from behind. Clever. They got down, their accuracy percentage. I've seen scarier things in the back. Kill that. Look at this.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
We do it, baby! We do it!
Punisher killed me.
Ah, damn. Okay, I wanted to jump at him. My bad.
Take this loser out, would ya?
I'm on my way back. Give me a sec.
I'm trying. Hold on.
You get a weapon. You get a
Thank you, Groot.
Get a weapon.
Turn around. They're sneaking up on us. Look who we
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Double KO.
Punisher being up there is kind of dangerous.
Where is he?
Especially
Oh,
if
going.
there.
Shield, shield, shield. Stay in the shield.
maybe a foot. In your face with mine.
You won't be needing that.
Nice work, Spidey. Luna over here. Keep it moving, folks. We good, we good. We chilling.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
No one steals from my people.
That's a battle.
Careful, or we're gonna get it from behind.
I am ready to put on a show.
Found a bad guy.
Gotcha. Double KO.
We are better!
Almost there.
Thank you, thank you.
Now.
Shield coming now.
Oh, you're the best.
They got me good. I can use a hand. And maybe a foot.
Double KO.
Go for the Emma, go for the Dino. Emma down, go for Dino.
No one steals from my people. Got me good.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Pull back, he's ulting. Stay away from me. Ulting, ulting. Shield up.
No skill shot. This is the part where the crowd starts singing. Back to La Mer with you.
You get a
Pull back, pull back. Shielding.
Get a weapon.
Down, got their accuracy percentage.
Good, good. Keep going, keep going.
I love your energy.
Larry the Wolfman ENT on Twitch if you want to see it.
Oh my god, I'm on Twitch too. I'm streaming too.
Great game. Everybody's playing it. My mom knows.
Get her, 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 get her.
Maybe a foot.
That's it. Don't let anything.
Sorry, my bad. Pulling back, pulling back, pulling back. Nope, I'm screwed. That's on me, guys. That's on me. I'll take that.
Oh, you're frozen.
Stop listening to you.
How refreshing.
What?
I said I gotta stop listening to you. I was being silly because I keep dying.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay. Listen, just stick together. Everybody get back together. If we all die here, then just group back up. I'm gonna try and make it up there. Groot, just pull back if you can't. Yeah, no, everybody come back. Everybody come back, regroup. We got time. We got plenty of time. Spidey, you too.
Yeah, we got this. We got.
Hi.
Okay, let's try to go from the top down. You ready? 3, 2, 1.
Get that vehicle moving again.
What happened? Why did I get teleported back?
No, that was me. That was on me. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. Get the fuck out of there.
So sorry. I put you on ice.
I thought I had a plan. I thought I was smart. I'm on the way.
Dinosaur's on me.
Oh, I lost the bridge. I'm sorry. Okay, hold up. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Stay up top there. Keep that high ground. I'm gonna come down from the top rope. Never mind. I'm going below. I'm an idiot.
I'm hurting pretty bad. No skill shots.
Try to keep me alive.
Trying.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. There's something. I don't know why. We're not punching. And that's not blaming nobody. I'm trying to think if it's me.
It's okay. I think the other team's just goated.
Yeah, I think they got really motivated and we're on the last point.
Let's all regroup and go through the tunnel, because I don't think going over top is working.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And I got shield, so if everybody gets close, we can run in with the shield on us.
We got
Does
this.
everything gotta take maximum effort? Couldn't I just phone it in for once?
Does a little icon do bonus damage?
Only 60 seconds left.
All we have to do is stop them from getting.
Got her.
All we have to do is stop them from getting 2 next round too. Oh!
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
So close. This is your big chance.
I'm hurting pretty bad over here.
We got this, guys.
30 seconds.
Go!
We can do this in 30 seconds.
Yeah, baby!
Yeah!
Current score,
Let's go. Let's
0.
I'm adding you, by the way, and following your Twitch. Hold on, what was it?
Larry the Wolfman, ENT. I appreciate it. I'll follow you back. I promise.
You know what? I'll follow your Twitch.
God bless y'all.
No, I'm a small streamer, so I get it. I literally have like 3 people in my chat.
Nah, I
what's
get
your
you. Larry the Wolfman, ENT. N as in Nancy.
There it is.
Yeah. Once you follow, I
There
promise
we
I'll
go.
follow you
I
back.
followed you, and I might raid you later, because...
Oh, God bless. I appreciate. God bless you. I appreciate you.
Bath after this. Maybe a few candles, some smooth jazz.
They'll be coming in
Oh my
30
god,
seconds.
you're a European
Stay strong.
VTuber.
Yeah, I am.
I'm a VTuber.
Now, some people think I'm
That's
basically
what's
just
up.
Spider-Man with guns.
Which means you're absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I'm the punk werewolf.
Sure I am. Like you always say.
I'm just a basic one.
It's all good. You can be basic. Listen, we all start somewhere, right?
The battle starts in 5.
I just happen to have a lot of
4,
creative friends.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, another follow!
Didn't run from the altar.
Oh, I made a mistake.
They got me good. I can use a hand. And maybe a foot.
Got you.
I appreciate you.
I saw one of these on the beach in Jersey once.
They hitting real hard.
But I don't got me!
I'm pulling back.
Look who I found.
I teleported the wrong direction. It's my bad. Stay together.
Wait, I can't get you.
That was my bad. I thought I was trying to click my shield before they had frozen me. That's my bad.
Emma got me.
Don't fall apart yet. Don't fall apart yet. We got
No,
this.
Honda got me.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Oh. The dinosaur!
Better stop that vehicle.
My healing factor can't keep up.
Keep going.
Not an assist.
Oh No, Gambit, you're alone. Hold up. I'm coming.
I was trying to get Devil Dinosaur.
No, I know.
Almost dead.
It's okay. I know you were following me. I apologize. That's on my bad.
But he's almost dead, unless they healed him already.
Nah, that didn't matter. He was too good. There was like 5 of them.
That's better. I like the cold. Better stop that vehicle.
What are they feeding Devil Dinosaur players?
They hit a checkpoint.
Spite, rage, and all the aggression from the repressed childhoods.
I walked out and was immediately killed. What
Here,
just happened?
let's group up.
Yeah. We gotta actually get together again. No wild cards right now. Get up together and we call this.
Everybody can respawn.
I'm near Black Cat.
Yep. I'm with you. I'm waiting. You good?
Okay.
I totally forgot.
We can do it. We can do it.
Today. And for once, I may actually need them.
Come down!
Disappear! I can use a hand. And maybe a foot. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Get him! Oh, they killed me right before that. Man, I just got my voice back, and all of a sudden it's gonna make me kill him all over again.
How'd you lose your voice last time? Were you screaming?
Yes.
I can't be too loud. Oh God, Emma.
I have to try
hate
and be
you.
better about not being too loud, but I'm built like Jack Black and I sound like him.
My brother, he streams, and I try not to be like him, being too loud.
Pull the side a bit, Deadpool. Come here. There you go. There you go. We gotta get everybody together again.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Well, my ult's ready. My ult's ready.
Ah, they killed me. It's okay. Use it. Get him. Get the rest of you in there.
And
There's still a chance to stop them.
Worst case scenario, we draw and we win on the last round. Remember, if we lose this, we don't lose. We got one more.
They hitting real hard.
They hit a
Crap.
checkpoint. Now might be a good
Okay,
time to
hold
stop
on.
them.
Actually, we should. Yeah. Okay.
we just gotta stop them hitting the last one.
Exactly.
I am ready to put on a show.
They are
On my way back.
they're just evaporating me.
It's like they see me and immediately lock on, which is a good strat, but also I hate it.
Yeah, even though, and I'm gonna say this right now, and y'all may think I'm crazy, but truthfully, Gambit is not as overpowered anymore as people thought he was.
No. He's a great healer, though.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Dinosaur was waiting for me, dog. He came on my back.
You won't be needing that.
Turn around.
No, she's not. Who's their healer?
They've got a Luna and an Invis. They've got Luna and Invis.
I just meant they're insane.
Yeah, no, I know. Actually, you know what? Fuck. What am I thinking?
Their accuracy percentage. Help! I'm hurting pretty bad.
Coming
over
in.
Prehistoric protection.
Here. Ooh la la! That was careful.
We got this. They got 20 seconds remaining.
We go! We go!
Not 20 seconds. Okay.
No!
It's now or never. Stop them.
I tanked a Wanda just to get eaten. Their dino got better. Oh, that makes me so upset. But also, I can't be mad at him.
Bionic burst.
Might want to fold.
Okay, don't go too far in. Don't go too far in. I'm coming back.
Got you.
Only
Group up,
60
group up,
seconds
group up.
left. Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Holy crap! Okay, all right, okay, all right. Like, what am I supposed to
Alive,
do?
and we were dead.
Like, there was not even a moment.
Damn goes their accuracy percentage!
Got Emma Frost on me.
On the way, on the way.
Trying to...
We get ourselves apart.
Okay, you got her, but not before she got me.
My bad, my bad.
The team up nobody asked for!
20
my way.
seconds.
You stop them in their
Just
tracks.
hold, baby, just hold. 10.
10 seconds.
Get Emma, get Emma, get Emma.
I am ready to put on a show.
I ended up going into their portal. It's my bad, but I'm coming. Damn.
The current score is
That was a dumb move on my part.
2, 3.
We're all
The right heroes could
We
make
still got one
all
more
the
round, though.
difference.
I'm gonna go Luna for her shielding ability.
I think that's a good idea. Either triple tank or, yeah, you know what? That might work out. I'm not even gonna lie to you. We want to be tanky.
And Devil Dinosaur does receive less healing than everyone else, so try not to rush in as much.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that. That is my bad. I'll honestly take it in on that one.
Guarding,
Island is gonna be the next big tourist hotspot.
Angela. I blanked on the name.
Feel it in my... Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Honestly,
Stay
that might be
strong.
good for getting a couple of them just knocked off the map.
Your K-pop sensation, Luna Snow. I'm so excited I could scream like a little girl.
You know me?
I don't just know you. I know every piece of your choreography.
We got this, guys.
Want to dance when we fight?
I have full
Sounds
faith in
fun,
us.
But I have an image to maintain, and you don't fit it.
Let's
Battle
hold them
starts in
here
5,
as long as we
4,
physically can.
3, 2, 1. Dr. Doom. I want to be a part of putting it back together.
Holy cow. Okay, alright, okay.
Wanda's targeting Fan Devil. Damn.
Well, damn.
That
What's so
like,
much for
literally.
holding them?
I'm trying to think who's the biggest threat on their team, honestly.
Better stop that beat.
Here, Strange is portaling back here.
Who I found.
We're about to
Come on, Devil. Let's ride.
They've made it happen.
Oh, my bad.
Stop them.
Some range firepower.
The final 10 seconds.
Down. I've heard it's pretty bad over here.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I was about to go through the portal and it just disappeared.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Man, it is getting bad.
Man, I hate Devil
It's
Dinosaur.
overtime, so we...
They
hit a
turn this
checkpoint.
all the way
Now
around.
might be a good time to stop them.
Oh god. They hit the chat with me.
Come back here.
The worst part is I do have to partially blame myself. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on. I'm making dumb decisions.
Devil Dinosaur, get away from me!
Pull back, pull back, pull back.
No,
Just
he's
get back.
following me!
Shh. Stop that vehicle!
Come here, come here, come here.
They've made it halfway! The cold.
Help! I'm hurting pretty bad over here.
There he is again!
Down goes their accuracy percentage!
Kill him! Kill him!
Yes!
Look out behind you. There's still a
Let's
chance.
go
I'm
next!
just happy
Go
that we-
next! Go next!
Oh, I'm just happy that we got Devil Dinosaur dead.
We just gotta keep going!
Blaze of glory. Armed and deep again!
Oh no.
Fire mode. Prehistoric protection.
Yes!
Let's go! We
The
just have to
current
get 1
score
point.
is 3, 2, 4. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
them like flypaper.
You'll need a top-notch
They won't
team
be able
win
to
this
know a
one.
breath without us on their back.
We can switch to Iron Man.
We
Get some
could.
air.
We could, but we don't want to lose out on what we have right now, to be honest. I think right now is what we have, like what we have now is okay. I'm not too worried about it at this exact instance. I know that sounds weird, but trust me.
Go!
Sure wish the rest of the Deadpool Corps was here to help.
I would tend to agree, but honestly, what we have right now, just run it. I can't explain
Okay.
it, but my
30
brain
seconds
is like,
before you
run it.
Get ready.
Just give them the ones, stick together, hit them hard, hit them fast, don't let up on the healing.
Saving countless lives is better
I
than
will
stealing
try my
someone's
best,
internet.
but you guys gotta stay in my line of
I
sight.
have full faith. I got full
Which
faith,
is
and
really
I'm gonna
hard
stick
for
together.
Spider-Man, I understand.
No, listen, it's okay. Spider-Man's whole job is to go in from the sides. He'll come to you. Tanks are in front. The biggest shields are in front of you.
This really isn't the time for
That's not to be
Battle
rude,
starts
but
in
like
5,
flankers know this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh! What?
Spoiler alert! Next season's new characters are Speedball and Sleepwalker. Looks like we've got ourselves a party.
Quick.
Right.
Only 60 seconds left.
I see you got the snowflake on him too. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I like the cold. Arako deserves a better frontman than Ultron. Look who I found! That's some vintage fighter style. Down to 30 seconds. Not much time left. Keep fighting. Hit for Luna Snow. That one hurts. That's some vintage spider style. I'm being confused. The final 10 seconds.
Come on,
Behind you.
come on, baby.
We got this.
I'm counting on you, Ken. Look who I You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
We have to
I
stay
thought
on.
I put my shield up. I thought I put my shield up. That's my bad. You got this though. He's at 1. He's at 1. Just spit on him. Hawk Tua.
And maybe a foot.
Spit on
Thanks so much.
Man, I am a good Christian boy. I shouldn't be saying ish like that for this game.
Penny, push up.
Hey, someone's coming up behind. I just saw a red.
It's Devil
Damn.
Dinosaur!
Final
GG's.
score. 3, 2,
Hey, it was good
4.
playing with y'all. Seriously.
Yeah,
This was
I
a
enjoyed
good
it.
challenge.
Well,
For real,
you
for real.
can't expect to win them all.
That was fantastic. I'm not even upset. Legitimately. That's what we want to see. We love that. And let me real quick just make sure. I want to make sure that I'm seeing who they were, so that way we can shout them out properly. Because honestly, having another VTuber, fantastic. We love to see that. We love to see it every time. We do love to see that. It's a fantastic. Like, we love when we get teams like that. We love when we get teams like that. Wait, what here? Nah, no shot. Am I already up on proficiency with Devil Dinosaur? Yeah, baby! Yeah, buddy! That's what we like to see. That's what I love to see. Okay, hold on. Why won't it let me see? Hang on. Just being dumb. One sec. Trying to go to my stream manager, and it's like... Twitch on mobile is useless. Blakey73, thank you so much. Rilana, I hope I say your name right. Rilana404, heck yeah, we appreciate you. Fantastic. Oh man, that's so cool. So cool. I love running into other content creators, like no cap, like no joke. And like not even like just to like, you know, because obviously like, what's it called? Networking is important, and I know that, but also like, I just like making new friends. Who doesn't like making new friends? Who does not like making new friends? If you don't like making new friends, then I think there's something sad about that. Not in like I'm making fun of you or calling you sad, but like I believe there's something very sad about feeling like you don't want to have people around you. Because it's always nice. It's always nice to meet new people. It's nice to meet people that are like-minded, different-minded, like honestly. Black Tar Donkey, you know what? Why not? Hold up.
Let's go.
Let's go. Where's our other? Oh, they're already in queue. Sad. Oh, sad.
It'll be all right. We can invite them next game.
Yep. Cause problems. Yep.
But yeah, I followed your Twitch, you know.
No,
So,
I know.
you
I
know.
appreciate that. I saw that. Always appreciated.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I believe in us, guys. We can do this.
Listen, we already got a pretty decent team. I'm not upset with it. I'm gonna put my faith in you. Don't make me regret it. Don't make me regret it now. I'm kidding. I don't give a shit.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Also, can someone like ask, like legitimately answer me this question? Why the fuck did they put Godzilla in this game? Because that's just what Devil Dinosaur is.
Shoot your beam in the air and you'll definitely look like Godzilla.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
You gotta have the full motion with it. You gotta go from the floor up.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Look who I found! Been out of touch for a while, but now I'm back. Look who I found! Director's injured! Mayday!
My healing factor
Hold on.
can't keep up. How
Go, 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 go! Get the rogue, get the rogue, get the rogue! Shield up!
They got behind you. Watch out, coming through.
Okay, we gotta find a way through the wall! Rogue's down! Go, Penny!
Down goes their accuracy percentage.
Good stuff, good stuff. Get to the point, get to the point. Run for it, baby.
Praise in the open. Resistance is futile. Damage sustained. Need assistance.
All right, that was my bad. I went too far in.
This is gonna hurt.
Keep playing on it. I'm on my way back. I believe, I believe, I believe! Yeah,
Get that
baby!
vehicle to its destination.
Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage?
Look who I
My
found.
healing factor can't keep up. Somebody assist!
Does a Lord Icon
No wonder they call you mad.
Vigilante activity detected. Initiating surveillance mode. Martial law.
Get that Luna, get that Luna!
Unauthorized entry.
Good!
Need assistance.
Yes!
You know what to do, spiders?
Destroy that net. A brief taste of
Down! I'm hurting pretty bad.
Down!
Hell unleashed!
Shield up, Dad.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Does a Lord Icon
It will stand with you. I'll praise in the open.
What are you aiming at?
The vehicle
Get it out, get it
reached
out.
the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Taking it all.
Go, go, go!
Vigilante activity detected.
Double KO. You got them all.
Guys, we are fantastic.
Unauthorized entry.
Look who I found.
Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage?
Director's injured. Raise it. Disappear.
Ah, nope, that was a dumb decision on my part. I'll call that one myself.
Director's injured. Raise it. Disappear. You'll want to clear the way.
By the way, White Fox, that's been some goated heals you've been putting out. Don't think I haven't noticed.
Got you good.
Shame on you, Deadpool.
Team strike. Efficient.
Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage?
You can't handle the cube.
Bring it. Praise in the open.
Counting on you, friends.
Ah! Almost made it out.
We're better when we work together.
Down goes their accuracy percentage!
Vigilante activity detected.
Oh God, what you doing?
Initiating surveillance mode. Martial law in create effect. No unauthorized entry.
Move in, move in.
Close. This is your big chance.
I got you defense. Come on.
What's her back?
That's 3.
One more for the soul seed. Enemy ahead of us.
Not with
this arrow.
Good round, good round.
The current score is
Let's go, guys.
0. Time to switch things up, including
We put
which
that all the
side
way
you're
through,
on.
baby.
So
The right
that's
heroes could make
14,000
all the
healing.
difference. Round 2, go!
Either one would be fine, but you're doing great with White Fox. So
Yeah, honestly, you could have stayed, but I don't mind either way. Your characters are fine. I have no doubt in my mind you'll do well whatever you play.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Though the buff of the rogue is still nice. What am I doing? Why am I going that way? Can you tell that my brain don't work sometimes?
Remy Etienne LeBeau. Just because we're married now, don't mean you gotta protect me. I can handle myself.
Please just say, I just can't imagine losing you, Cher. Not after I finally got you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
You ready for some silly goofy shit? Cause I am.
I was an ordinary mutant girl.
Got me good.
Some ranged firepower.
Cover your spandex-clad butts.
My screen just lagged 1,000 times over. I don't know what happened. What the?
Speed, stamina, and some very sharp claws.
What is happening?
Scan initiated. Vigilante activity detected. Initiating surveillance mode. Martial law for your effect. No unauthorized entrance.
What are you aiming at?
Careful, or we're gonna get it from behind.
Can't control myself.
Enemy identified. Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Nobody asked for it.
I got you. Director's injured. Mayday.
Coming back, coming back.
Form change active.
Down goes their accuracy
Don't
percentage.
tell me I got banned from talking again.
I'm an easy
What did I do?
Turn around. They're on your back.
Initiating surveillance mode. Martial law for your effect. No unauthorized entrance.
Look who I found! Look who I found!
Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage?
The team up nobody asked for.
Hit him with that alt. Not yet though, hold off. Wait till they get into the building, then slam them with it. I'll have a shield ready. 3, 2, 1. Get him.
Well, bless your heart.
I don't think they can hear me, but I'm glad that they understood the assignment. Get on the point.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
In your face with mine.
What the heck?
Initiating surveillance mode. Martial law for your effect.
Pull back, pull back.
What are you aiming at?
Snowflake.
Hell unleashed!
My divine.
Oh man, it totally took me off of voice chat.
Pants.
Better stop that.
That's crazy.
They got me good. I can use a hand. Maybe a foot.
I'm hit. Cover me.
Against the world.
Martial law in effect. No unauthorized entry.
Assistance.
Co-op time.
Find that.
Hot dang.
Call me unleashed.
No wonder they call you magic. Circle up, gang. They're safe,
I believe we can hold it here for a minute. I believe.
Only 60 seconds left. You stopped them in their tracks.
I choose you.
Chongo's Shigon. Director's injured. Mayday.
My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist?
Punisher's showing off his guns. I killed them.
Down to 30 seconds.
Here we go. Cloudy, I will hydrate as soon as I am not in this game.
Damn, got up their accuracy percentage. Monster Island is gonna be the next victory.
The final 10 seconds. You stopped them in their tracks.
Look what you made me do to it, right?
Final score: 3, 2, 1. Another epic victory! Big win!
Woo! All right, now I can drink. Where's my water bottle? Holy crap. Okay. Ooh. Hey! Amazing work. Okay, hold up. What was it? What happened? Network fluctuation alert. Poor network connection in your previous patch. Analyzing cause. It has been storming outside, so it might have been something like that. Let's just see. Let's just see what happens. But no, that was awesome. Okay, if you're the White Fox on our team and not the other team, you did fantastic, and I appreciate you. Everybody who showed up, everybody who's come out, I really do appreciate y'all. Seriously, bottom of my heart, y'all are fantastic. Okay, everything seems to be working. That being said, I'm going to take a very quick break, probably about 10-15 minutes. because we've been going for about an hour, and I need to use the bathroom. So I will be back in just a second. Y'all take care, and I'll be right back. Man, let me tell you what. Oh. Yo, I had to sprint. Not sprint. I can't sprint. My leg don't work well. But I had to sprint all the way to the bathroom. I had to run. Your boy was holding that in for so long. Either way, we good now. We good. We back at it like a bad habit. All right, so what are we looking at here? We played 3 games of competitive. 2 wins, 1 loss. Projected rank is still bronze 3. I just want out. I've never been out of bronze in my life. So what am I talking about? But thank you to everybody who's been coming in from my previous games and to all my friends who've showed up. I appreciate y'all every single time. I hope y'all are blessed. I hope y'all are doing well. Y'all are fantastic people. We just hope that we keep it up. Bruh. Bruh, my sentimental moment. What are you doing? Trying to be real here. Trying to be vulnerable. Y'all make fun of me. Okay. All right.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I will send you to Jesus.
I'm about to let them meet Jesus. Oh, I really hope Space Cowboy doesn't start throwing because I took Devil. That would be bad. Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Posture check. Oh no. Okay. Stretched. FBI, open up!
30 seconds before you
Dude,
attack.
I'm not trying to be mean, man. I'm really not. I'm just playing for the sake of playing, but like, don't be that guy.
White costumes, the bloodstains. Am I right?
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
No, I know. I'm just trying to make sure that everything goes well. I'm not trying to cause no problems or drama. I promise you. I promise you.
The battle starts in 5,
I'm out here for good times, good vibes, and not the
3,
Zaza kind.
2,
Let's win this
1.
shit.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Richards and Stark think they know everything. But when a man plans, the gods laugh.
Why we gotta bring the game part into it?
Factor can't keep up. How about an assist? An unseen assist.
Pull back.
Just embrace the light.
Fire from behind.
Get him!
I feel they're safe.
Must resist.
Got it. That's it. Take it. Stand on point. Everybody who can. They got portal, don't mean nothing.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Tandy needs help.
Uh-oh. Those portals always mean trouble.
Is there an effect on my mic? I'm not trying to, I promise.
Bring his guard protection.
Unseen assist. And maybe a foot.
I'm coming back. Pull together. Squirrel Girl's up here. And Johnny Storm. Thank you, Deadpool.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive!
Watch out, they're heading our way!
People forget how tough Spidey is.
Lights.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Man, where did my whole team go?
This is gonna hurt. Shield, but no complaints.
A timely intervention.
Spider.
We gotta group up a bit. We're going too far against each other here.
My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist?
Get that vehicle moving again.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Yikes, it is not going well.
I'll be gone.
Okay. I think we gotta try and group up a bit, guys. We're going in too far on ourselves.
Please, we're hurt. We lost our shield. It's Spider time!
Get out of there, baby.
Double KO.
Love battlefield medicine.
You're clear of the spider nest!
Group up, get together.
Who just showed their stupid faces? My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist?
Leave them to Khonshu!
Spider-bots. Why did it have to be Spider-bot? Down goes their accuracy percentage! Careful over there.
They didn't push up with me, man. No, Carrick, at this point, I am not winning. At this point, I'm wondering what my team is thinking. We have 50 seconds on this clock, and they are not grouping up.
Let's cook some more!
Stay cool, Zero. Uncle Wade is gonna kill you.
Down to 30 seconds.
Self-guided spider.
It is a new mic. It is a new mic.
Vortex field.
I had to go in because the last one broke on me, and that sucked.
The current score is 1-2.
Well,
0.
this is going to be
Time
rough.
to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Maybe I don't do all of my competitives. Please, please, I would appreciate that. Please. What do you mean learn how to tank, dog? I'm still tied for most of the fucking dog. Look at my stats and tell me that, you know what? Have fun with it.
Round 2, go! coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I know why I armor up every day, kid. But what about you?
My dad invented this suit. I want to carry on what he started.
And that's our Deadpool. That's our Deadpool talking too. The dude's like.
It's not easy.
The right choices never are, but that doesn't mean we stop making them.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Why are you
3,
fucking actually
2,
negative right now
1.
and talking?
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
MJs are there.
Now, I'm hurting pretty bad over here.
Pump the way! Just embrace the light!
Dodge this!
Clear the way! So cold!
Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Pull back.
Beyond sight.
You know what to do, spiders? Here comes trouble! You're safe!
Shield up.
The darkness. I am strengthened for battle.
Oh, Lord love a duck, man. It's not doing well. Bruh. It is, bruh. It is so much, bruh. These dudes are just...
They got me good.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh my.
That one, I will say, was on me because I went in too far. And then I went back super fast. That I'm not going to sit there and defend. But, like, the fact that I'm tied for most kills with our other tank, all of our DPS are in the negative except for Spider-Man. And the only one doing healing is Cloak and Dagger. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Don't stay in the line. I've got my ultimate coming soon, 5%. And they killed me before I could use it. Damn it.
You know what to do, spiders?
Good medicine.
This is gonna hurt. Spider mode.
Oof. There's a bad decision come back to life.
Dog, I pop shield, it breaks, and then I move back. It's being popped. I fucking just keep fucking getting deleted. See, I popped it there, and then it blew up.
I unleash the Vishanti.
Yeah, it's GG's. I don't even care anymore, man. That was rough. That was just a rough game.
1, 2,
Yeah,
2.
you're bound to have rough ones. It's not. It's just par for the course. But like, man, when they suck like that.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
gonna flame him a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Right? A little bit. Tiny bit. Insignificant amount. Who? That guy, Captain. You know, we'll give him from, of course. Why not? He's fun. Oh, boy. That sucks when stuff like that happens. But, you know, it happens in every game. And honestly, weirdly enough, I find it happens more in, like... in places where it just doesn't need to be. Like, it's so weird when it happens because, like, bear in mind, right? A lot of people talk about how toxic Marvel Rivals is, and I'm not saying they're necessarily wrong. There is a very toxic element to Marvel Rivals, especially within in the community the way that it is. But it's just as toxic as Overwatch. It's just as toxic as Valorant. It's not as toxic as League. It is absolutely not as toxic as League. But it is on par with all of the other regular games that we all play. Marvel Rivals gets its crap for no reason. You can fight me on it. I will die on this hill. But when it does happen, man, is it annoying. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Okay. Well, you know what? I say we do one more of the competitive, and then I might try playing some of the event game modes. Because I still haven't tried the Loki Avengers game mode where you actually get to play as like either like the Avengers or like Loki as the evil guy with a bunch of new abilities. Or there's also the Blood Hunt mode that I still haven't finished that you can get a gold kingpin on that I am gonna have to grind like a bugger to get. Oh boy, oh boy. Here we go.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yo, Sally Longpants is golden. Like, actually, do not flame him for picking Spider-Man. Actually good. I just had him in my last game. I can't say shit. Also, Canadian Yeti, look out for a fellow Canuck. I apologize.
So seriously.
I'm always a little serious, but it's all for the joke.
Round 1.
Shit.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I think to myself, as long as Spider-Man is still around, everything will be all right.
Whoa, that's a lot of pressure.
I don't mean it that
I
way.
will say, Devil Dinosaur is probably the coolest character they've added in this game.
To be the Dino.
Is that why you picked Widow? Are you about to throw right now? I mean, if you're actually good at Widow, I don't care. But if you're about to throw right now, there's going to be a different conversation.
No, I'm goated.
Make me believe you.
To learn that our powers are related.
Sure.
Certainly.
Better stop that vehicle.
Pull him back, pull him back. That's it, get him!
Boom! No skill shots!
They faded halfway. Stop them.
The land shark does it again.
Go, 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 go! Good play! Good play!
Double KO. Well, who's next?
All right, I believe you now.
Stop them in their tracks.
Yeah, but now I want to throw.
Damn.
Help! I'm hurting pretty bad over here.
Mind the exploding no webs needed.
I believe. Stay on it. I'm on my way.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
There's still a chance to stop them. The perfect hit.
Nice job! I know it ended in a death, but you got that kill. That's good. Damn it.
My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist?
Appreciate the boost. Dark Force doesn't right.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Look who I found!
Just the.
Better stop that vehicle! Double KO!
Okay, maybe we play with the team this time. Maybe we play with the team this time. Maybe I was being dumb.
I take everything! Prehistoric perfection! Just embrace the light!
No skill shot!
Oh, good stuff, people. Good stuff.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Plasma! I'm a sitting duck! Get ready! Here come the bad guys! Shield them dead! Just embrace the light!
Boom! No skill shot!
Only 60 seconds left!
That was my bad, Jeff. I appreciate you trying, but that was my bad.
How about an assist?
Clean eliminate!
Coming in.
In your face!
Down to 30 seconds! The perfect hit! Go on time! Us against the world! The final 10 seconds! Get ready. Here come the bad guys. My guard is down. Fight it, Ty.
I am so sorry, Club.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. They hit a checkpoint.
point. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I can't tell if our Widow has gotten a kill since
Time for a
the last time I checked. It doesn't seem like it.
Retreat.
I've got my ultimate ready.
Better stop that vehicle.
We need to
Everyone
regroup
pull up in
elsewhere.
group.
Only 60 seconds left.
Loki selling
It's
that.
now or never. Stop them.
I didn't hear what you said.
I agree, but don't worry about it at this point. We're playing the game. Let's go, baby! Let's go!
Down to 30 seconds.
Damage sustained.
Alright, there we go. I fixed it. I had a voice changer on.
I feel like I do,
Spider-Man
but I keep
was-
forgetting.
Spider-Man was not working. It's damn unfortunate. I was cooking a blast round.
No,
but
you were.
it-
I know
it-
you
it-
were.
It ain't it this round. It ain't it this round.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
It's about to go bad. It's about to go bad.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
I don't know what I can do here. Maybe I could try Hulk. I'm a little better at Hulk.
Might be something to try out next round if we lose, buddy. Don't worry about it right now. Yeah, all right. Worry about it on the next one.
The current score is 0 to
There's no way we
3.
Try out.
Time to switch
This
things
bike
up,
echo is loud.
including which side you're on.
Wow. If we
You'll
win,
need
I'll
our
let you guys
team
get my
to
catch.
win this one.
I didn't know what you just said there, man. I accidentally just tried to steal Devil Dinosaur. My bad, bro. I'll play Angela. I used to be pretty good with Angela, so we'll see. I mean, does it really matter at this point? I don't know if we're gonna win this.
No,
Listen.
don't think like that.
We give it our all until it's over, buddy. That's all it is. That's all it is.
Yeah. You guys are right. You guys are
Don't ever give in to the fucking despair. That's how you lose every time.
I love dive, man. I don't know what it was though. Spider-Man was just not hitting here. I could not get
30
it.
seconds before you attack.
Honestly,
Get
Spider-Man
ready.
can be pretty hard on this map. Like, if you're a good Spider-Man, you're a good Spider-Man on this map. But if you're not used to it, then it can be a bit of a problem.
You still are.
Yeah.
Well, if it makes
That
you
other
feel
map's
any
pretty
better,
easy because it's
you're a
wide
lot
open. But
hotter
this
than me.
one's
Yep.
Thanks.
not. It's just not.
But I'm pretty sure you got me beat when it comes to hotness.
But
too.
sometimes
Okay,
I
I'm
cook
gonna
up
go Human Torch, and they don't have anybody that's gonna shoot me out of the sky, so we'll win.
Battle starts in
I
5,
believe in you fully, honestly.
Yeah, we got
3,
this, we got this.
2, 1.
I'm gonna pop shield right out the gate.
Free hit third.
I'll let you save the day this time, Herbie.
What exactly are we picking? Because I got a villain trivia test from Deadpool, but I think it should help.
15 minutes.
Go in.
I might die. Never mind. I don't know. Angela might work. I'm just a little rusty. I almost got him. I think we're good, boys. I think we're good. It doesn't look too bad right now. Really.
Nah, we're doing pretty okay.
Yeah. Back to good.
And we've got, yeah, magic's right here.
Keep going.
Good work.
To Avenger Tower.
Let's cook some more.
All right, I'm coming back up front. Mag and White Fox.
They have been seen.
Hey,
everywhere.
Chad! Someone clip this!
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Just embrace the light.
I am strangely vulnerable.
The fire will have to burn a little longer.
Free hit third protection.
foresee this going into overtime.
I am trying to get them.
When have I ever let you down, Herbie? Wait, don't answer that.
Go, go, go!
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Need more time to warm up.
Lots in, boys.
Kill me, please.
Get on it, get on it.
Look who I
Yeah. Angie was the play.
Yep.
Good. Okay, I have my ult. Devil Dinosaur. You got yours?
No, I'm not 14. I just used it.
Who has the big damage ult? Because mine sucks alone.
Squirrel Girl would be good with yours.
Keep going.
Squirrel Girl.
If we set them,
use that ult?
set them up here when they're here, be ready. Just get up and ready to set it.
All right.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Wait for them all to get here.
Right there. Oh my god. It did not work.
Boom! No skill shot!
Yeah, I've got to pull back a bit. Sorry, guys. I'll be coming right back up. Shields up. Get in it.
Angela is so good for convoy because it pushes them back so far. Like I just go in there and it distracts them all. I'm not necessarily gonna get
Nice
kills
job.
or damage tanked, but
Nice.
it's just a big distraction.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
No, good work. Good.
Yeah.
Oh, Torch and Angela are sublime right now.
Yes. Cooking, it's cooking.
I'm just checking for the stragglers. Nice job.
Look
Look who I found.
We got Rocket now?
I'll scoop him up. I missed it.
This is real firepower!
Okay, get
Focusing on
out
Rocket's
of it.
thing. Nope. Sorry.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Drown them!
On my way back, and my ultimate's almost ready. Yo, Jeff, you want to do something silly and stupid?
I mean, we do have lots of time.
No skill
Ready?
shot!
Go in.
Y'all got that. Easy dub.
Got him, I believe! Go, yes!
This is your big chance.
Okay, we got one. Okay. And let's just...
Nah, that was my bad. I should have been back with y'all. I take that one.
Well,
I believe.
overextended. It's fine though. We got this. I'm over here just being a distraction.
Yo, you remember that guy, Captain? From
Bro,
the
I
last
don't know
game?
why he was so mad.
Dog, he's messaging me.
Active?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's ranked, but like, bro.
No, and don't get me wrong, like I understand everybody's got their elos to worry about and whatnot, but like, dog, at the end of the day, it is a fucking
We
game.
weren't even doing that bad.
No, it was that was 90% of their fault, dog.
I know. That was ridiculous. Okay, I got my ult.
Yes, go!
Oh my god, I got him all. Okay.
No skill shot!
Oh my gosh. Hold on. Cook.
They don't look friendly.
Cook.
Got that pull!
Nice.
Come back a bit.
Yeah, we got that.
Stay out of the way.
Oh my
Nice job, Jeff! Nice friggin' job, Jeff! Let's go!
Let's go!
The current score
Alright, I think we got this.
3, 2,
Bro, Ed,
3.
the switch up was the play. Let's freaking go.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're
It's not
on.
over yet.
It ain't over yet. No,
Right
but hey,
heroes
we're better than we were.
all the
True. True. We do got a minute on them though. We do got a
We
minute.
do
but
have
it's
a minute
beating
on
by a
them.
minute and 30.
Listen, this game, we
Doable,
just kick
doable.
him in the teeth.
Exactly.
Tim in the
Got this.
cooter.
Okay.
All I can think of is that when I'm gonna punch these bitch right in the cooter.
Round
Chat, all jokes, all jokes. Don't listen to me. Oh Lord, forgive
What's your
me.
guys' favorite? I mean, not position, but type of character. Dive.
I'm actually more of a support man. I only started playing like Vanguard really hard when Devil came out, but like I've always I've kind of messed around with Thor and Hulk a bit and Thing, but like I'm usually a Gambit, Loki, Cloak and Dagger, that sort of vibe.
Oh yeah. I used to play Hulk a lot. Actually, no. Angela was my first Lord, though. Angela was my first Lord.
Loki was my first Lord.
5, 4,
Frickin' Angela
3,
Lord was hellish,
2,
though. It was so
1.
Oh,
bad.
I don't doubt that. Okay, get ready. Lock in.
Because like I said, you don't get too many kills with Angela. You're just a distraction, basically.
You owe me one. Just embrace the light.
I'm getting
Just remember positioning and be ready, because they're gonna move like crazy.
Oh my god, they're beating me.
Down to 30 seconds.
There, but fine.
I'm being controlled. Hold still.
Thank you.
No skill shot!
As long as they don't get a point.
I know this relic.
Good.
Oh my god. Final 10 seconds.
Wanda's low-key freaking draining. Doesn't sound that bad, but it is. Usually I'd be fine with that.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, got him. Yeah.
Get it.
Yeah.
Go.
Behind you.
We can win. GG.
Let's go. Not even a point.
Current score
We just
is
need to get 1 point.
We literally just gotta push it right out the door.
Time to switch
Alright.
things up, including
Holy
which
crap.
side you're on. You'll need a top
That was my
team to win
first.
this one.
The last match. Oh, instinctual. My bad. Instinctual.
Nah, I get you.
I always play like the most difficult characters, though.
Honestly,
And
though,
then when I
like
try-
I understand that.
Well, they're always the funnest. Like Angela and I mean Angela's kind of fun, I guess, but Spider-Man's the funnest, I think, in the game.
I think he's very high risk, high reward, and that's why a lot of people have such problems like maining him. Like, truthfully, I think that a lot of people would like not have as many issues with Spider-Man if they made his kit a little
30 seconds
more
before you attack. Get
like
ready.
consistently good.
They just need to add more team ups.
Tony,
That's the only thing.
It's been.
I
Yeah,
agree with that
one
too.
team up.
You don't look
It's
any
alright.
different.
You haven't designed those life extension
Doesn't do
treatments yet?
much.
Better get to it.
By the way, no matter what
That's
happens.
what I was hoping.
Oh no, go ahead.
You. That's my
That's what I
catch.
was hoping were with the.
You.
The battle starts in 5.
That's what I was hoping for
4,
with the black cat.
3, 2,
when they added her.
1.
Go.
Team up, but-
When we win, I'm gonna do my catchphrase.
You got me hyped for this catchphrase.
Just keep going. Just keep moving.
I'm getting bleeded. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Double
no,
dinosaur
they eradicated me. That was my bad.
Yeah, same. They're playing triple support too.
Oh, they went to triple? Okay, everybody
Yeah,
pull
they went
together a little bit.
I could go, one of us switch to Punisher and just put the turret right here. Dude, this is a good little spot.
Yeah. I hear you.
Because they're just gonna freaking heal diff us right here. Somebody get a beam. I mean, no, but go in the safe zone. Go in the safe zone and pop turret.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. It's fine.
Just keep going. Don't stop. Full pressure. Full counter.
Just embrace the light.
Oh my god.
Thank you for getting Iron Fist.
I'm not pushing the back enough, but I got this. Don't worry. I'll push back.
Just embrace the light. Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, yeah, GG's. Wait, Evo, wait. Hold on. Iron Fist is in there. Do y'all watch Young Sheldon or not?
GG's, everybody.
Pleasure playing with you again, Devil Dinosaur.
Same to you,
always
my
a
friend.
fun time.
Epic victory! Big win!
That was great. See? It doesn't always end up bad. It go good. Woo! That was rough. But I am okay with how that went. That was stupid. Holy crow. All right, let's claim this. And we are at 9 o'clock. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Battle Pass. Yes, I can unlock a bunch of things in the Battle Pass. We love that. Give. Give me this. Give me this. Oh, lordy, lordy. Oh, fantastic. Okay, so it is 9 o'clock. We've done 2 hours of this. I say we do a little Minecraft before we get into the Bible reading portion. Yes, by the way, to those of you who are not familiar with the channel, yes, we do Bible readings at 11 o'clock. No, you do not have to stay here, but no matter what you or where you come from, who you are, whatever you think, you're more than welcome. It is just simply sharing of beliefs. If you wish not to be there, you're more than welcome not to be there, but I hope you do because it's a lot of fun. We go really in deep. I know Cloudy, I think Cloudy's in the chat. Cloudy was there last time, and brain exploded, apparently. That was fun. But we are going to hop into a little bit of Minecraft. So let me just get that set up. Actually, before I do that, make sure... Oh, I can claim some drops. What drops can I claim? Ooh! Very nice. Hey, what is up? I appreciate you for showing up. Okay, now let's hop out of this. Hey, thank you for the follow. Okay, listen. Everybody who showed up, everybody who's had a fun time, I appreciate y'all so much. Sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. Like, you could do anything, any time of day, any part of the week, and you chose to hang out with me. I appreciate it. Truly, it means the world. We're gonna change this up though. Let me just get rid of Minecraft. Okay. Do that, do that. Let me get it open. Those are some good games. I'm gonna save the other 5 for next week so we can actually like get a decent rank, because oh my lord, that was something else, man. That was something else. I'm gonna rank up, but I'll have you in the back. I appreciate you. Good luck on your games, for real, for real. Beautiful people. Like I was saying, man, like listen, at the end of the day, yes, there are gonna be some toxic people. There's gonna be some good people though. And that's the truth right here, absolutely. All of you who have showed up tonight, y'all are fantastic. I love and appreciate all of y'all. I hope y'all are blessed. Let me get on to some Minecraft here, though. I did start something else, but I think I'm going to go to the one that I was already on. And I believe that was on Modrinth, if I'm not mistaken. Let's do this. I apologize. Pokemon Cobblemon mod pack. Very nice. Yeah, Cap was a crash out. I agree. Cap was a crash out. There's so many people that like just come in and just try to cause problems, and there's no point. There's no point. We're playing a game. Enjoy the game. Ranking up, I get, is important for a lot of people, and I understand that's what a lot of people enjoy about competitive games. And I totally agree that if someone's like flat out throwing, then that person deserves to, like, you know, have some like repercussions for what they've done, because you know that intentionally just like throwing games is just like awful. But like when we're legitimately doing well and the person who's complaining was legitimately just like a nightmare, dog, I don't know how my mic was so funny. It didn't tell me that I had anything on. It legitimately did not tell me that I had a voice changer on. I went to check. Like, that was crazy to me. Deep fried Mike. All right. So last we left off, well, y'all weren't here for this. I decided to build up a bit more. I'm going to put 3 towers on the actual structure, because I think that's going to be fun. The only thing I need to figure out is... See, that just looks wrong. So my question is, do I do it? I think I'm going to do it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to mine this all the way around and then build up and then have it set up, because I think that's going to work better. And if I'm incorrect, well, then, you know, I guess I just have to suffer the consequences. Consequences of my actions chasing me right now. Gap tab? Why is that being put? That's a stream element thing that I didn't sign up for. That's... What? Huh? Huh? I don't understand. I'm confused. Whatever. I'm gonna leave it there because of stream elements. And if I don't know. I don't know. My usual tech crew's not here, so I have no idea what's going on. What is... Hold on. I want to see what this actually leads to, just in case it's anything stupid. Oh. I had no idea that was a thing. Oh, well. Okay. let me get this set up. My apologies. That should be updated. Where's my game capture? Where's the game capture? Game capture. No, that's Modrinth app. Where is this one? This is what I'm looking for. Oh man, see, I was yelling already. I was yelling in that last game, and now my voice is starting to go again, like a dummy. Why did I do this to myself? It's okay, it's okay. I will be fine. I'm sure. Right? Right, chat? I believe so. I think so. I think everything's gonna be fine. Okay. To be fair, does not look horrible. I thought it might, but it don't. Get all the way around. Okay. Now these should go all the way around. Now, I have, like I said, there were a bunch of changes made. Realistically, I wanted to kind of fix the shape a little bit because my friends made unfortunate jokes about the original shape. No, I'm not going to repeat those jokes because I'm better than that, but they know who they are. I don't know if they're watching right now, but they know who they are. Do I necessarily blame them for the joke? No. Did it make me sad? A little bit. Okay. You know what? Hi, friend. Get in the ball. Nice. Electrike is great. And if you don't agree with me, well, then there's something wrong with you, because honestly, the evolution's fantastic. Now, if only I had like a Shinx or a Luxray, that'd be great too. Okay, now which one has... None of them? We're going to do this. So we've got at least a decent amount, but it might be time to actually harvest some more trees. So that's what we're gonna do. Chop a bunch of these nightmares down. Try and find one that's relatively... Well, that one's mostly lost the luster in its leaves, so... Yeah. But we keep going. Grab these ones over here. And don't worry, we're not going to be strip mining again this stream. I've learned my lesson. I saved that for off stream. I apologize. We did get into some interesting conversations, though. There we go. Part of me wonders if I should change up the, what's it called? The shape of it a little bit. I don't like how it's this big rectangle. Part of me wants to, like, bring it in a little bit more. I'm gonna put all these down, and then I'm probably gonna, like, rip them all up again. That's probably what's gonna happen. It's probably gonna happen right now, actually. Well, ow. Why did you do that? That was mean. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, well. Okay, let me in here. Wait. Nope, I'm a dumb. Stairs are this way. Okay. So, the stairs are... 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Wait. Okay. So, let's say, hypothetically, I do this. And the reason I do this is because, realistically, I don't need it to jut out that far. What I need... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's gonna happen. After I just took all that off. Eat the steak? Okay, okay, all right, all right, all right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't looking. Then again, that usually ends up being how my eating habits work. Don't you just love tearing everything down that you fucking built? Actually, I'll put that there. Mother... Trying to be a good noodle. I'm trying to make Jesus proud. All right, hold on. I think 14-4 Spider-Man right now. Nice, very nice. I told you, like, I kept telling them you were good. Like, I don't know why they were giving you such shite, man. It made no sense. I don't know what you are. I don't think I want you, though. You can stay over there. Like, dude, what are you? Okay. All right. So now, grab all these. There's more building materials. Fantastic. But what I need to do now is... do this. And then it looks a little weird, but you know what? It's what it needs. So that's just what we're going to go with. We'll do the same thing on this side. So that's uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Yeah. Can you count in Spanish? No, I'm sorry. That's awful. I can't really count in Spanish. I can't even count in French, which is my my country's second language. Okay, this is already starting to seem a lot better than it was. And that's what we like. Okay, perfect. Wait. Maybe almost perfect. I have a great deal of feeling that I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to, if I want to make the box shape make sense. So... Well, if you're gonna be in here, then you're gonna bloody get in the ball. Get in the ball. Then get out of my house. No freeloaders. You live here, you get in the ball. Ooh, wait. Okay, so... I think I know what I gotta do. What was all on this side? I can't remember what I was storing over here, if anything. Not a whole lot. Okay. I went up the entirely wrong tower. Why? No brain. Okay. Give me you. You go here. Give me you. You go here. Give me you. You go here. And then... Ow. Last one. Nice. Okay. Now from here... Okay. Heck yeah, you got that MVP. Okay, you go all the way up here. Oh. Ow. Ow. Eat a steak and heal before Josh yells at me again. Okay, just making sure I have everything set up the way I want it. Okay. Now. You know what? I'm going a little lower. So that way I don't impede the main building. At least the main floor. This is just the Cobblemon fabric one. That's what the mod was. Cause I like Cobblemon. Give me this. Give me this. Now, if I could just decide on how I want to do this, that'd be fantastic. There we go. Let's pick up all these. Because we do not waste resources in this house. We just keep using the same ones over and over again because I can never decide how I want something to look. Oh, my fave Marvel Rivals character? That's rough. Favorite lore-wise or favorite to play? Favorite to play right now, honest to God, is Devil Dinosaur, because Devil Dinosaur has one of the more unique kits that have come out of tanks. And honestly, we needed a lot more, what's it called? Inventive tanks to come out of the woodwork. Because I think a lot of people were just not wanting to tank. That being said, before that, hey Wizard, good to see you. Before that, my answer probably would have been, it would have either been Loki, Daredevil, or Gambit that I liked playing the most before that. They're very good. I appreciate you, Cass, and drink water. I'm gonna drink some water. I've played other characters over time too. I enjoy a lot of different characters in that game. But right now, Devil Dinosaur is a nice change of pace. I hope he continues to be a nice change of pace. And I hope the devs don't nerf him 1,000 times into the ground. But that being said, you know, you never know, right? You stop that. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Lore-wise, okay, so, like, I am a huge, like, Marvel Comics nerd. Lore-wise, going off of just straight characters, Hulk, because that's the one I know the most about, and I've always known the most about. And I'm sorry I missed out on a lot of Loki skins. Yeah. Well, wait, did you see the optimization patch they just put in? You'd actually be able to play it now, I think. Now, what do I want to do? I feel like I want to put... I don't want to do mirrors like I did on the first one. I kind of want to do windows. But no, I love... Oh, that's rough. But yeah, so lore-wise, it's either Hulk or I'm also a... I'm a big Thor fan. In terms of just... Honestly, what I really like about Marvel Rivals is that we keep getting characters that are not, like the big main characters that everyone knows. Because, truth be honest, like, truth be told, like, we definitely need a lot more variety in terms of the Marvel characters, because over time, they are just going to get boring, and we do need to diversify. It's the same problem I'm starting to have with the movies as well, because the movies keep giving us those, like, character reveals that are, like, what's the word? It's not that they're bad, but it's they're so, like, in the background for most of them that it's hard to, like, care about them. Now some of that's changed, like with the new Daredevil series is doing really well, and I like that they're kind of bringing in the Defenders again and a lot of these other characters that have been, like, lost in the woodwork for a little while. But they also did really well with Wonder Man. And if y'all haven't seen Wonder Man yet, go watch Wonder Man. It is so freaking good. Seriously, go watch it. But, like, you got to see other characters during that help flesh out the world and show us more characters that we didn't have before. I don't want to go too into details and, like, have spoilers and whatnot. But I really do feel that Marvel Rivals bringing in these more obscure characters is an overall net positive for the game, and I think that it should be encouraged. I never thought we would get Cloak and Dagger in a Marvel Rivals, like, type setting. I keep going back and forth and just looking through chests, even though I am looking for things. I know after a while, a lot of stuff with Marvel started to kind of, like, lose a lot of quality, and I'm not going to pretend like it didn't. However, over the last little while, being able to actually, like, watch a lot of the stuff that I didn't watch before and actually give it a chance. Some of it's better than I expected. Some of it's worse than I expected. Some of it is about what I expected. Some of it was trash. Like, I'll admit some of it was trash. But right now, the MCU is in such a strong space after Thunderbolts and after Fantastic Four. And then with Daredevil Born Again coming out, showing that they're trying to bring that that level of storytelling back is a net plus, like a net positive. However, in that same vein and in that same discussion, seeing Strange brought into the MCU and later more mainstay project like Rivals. Spider-Man movies have been good though. Before the recent years, Strange was niche. Yeah, no, Strange. Well, that depends on what you think about niche, right? Because truthfully, every comic fan worth their salt knew about Doctor Strange. Spider-Man movies were good. Yes, they are good. I think that the new one's going to be a fantastic film. And I hope they really do deliver on the promise on bringing a Savage Hulk back to the MCU. I like that they're bringing Punisher in, because for those of you who didn't know, Punisher's first debut in Marvel Comics was in a Spider-Man comic. It was not in his own standalone series. I'm thinking right now that what we really need to look for over the next little bit is just the consistency of storytelling, because here's the thing, and there's a reason why, like, so I'm an Overwatch fan, right? And there's a reason why the things that I like, I play Overwatch, I play those games, but I don't let those games, what's the word? I don't let those I don't let the competition between Rivals and Overwatch get in the way of enjoying both, because competition for both games leads to better outcomes and leads to healthier games as a whole, and leads to better what's it called? It leads to the betterment of both games, because now they're going to be trying to outdo each other, which means that we, the players of these games, now operate on a net positive, because that means that they're always going to be trying to be better than the other, and that's the kind of stuff we want to hear and that we want to see, because that means that they actually care, and that means that they actually want the game to do well. I don't think Strange was niche. In terms of a character that I want to see come to Marvel Rivals, bruh, I gotta bring in my boy Luke Cage. I gotta have my boy Luke Cage. If y'all don't respect Luke Cage in my house, then you don't respect me, and you can leave. Luke Cage is a fantastic character, both in comics, in the live action show. I think that there's ways that, like, you could do him justice here. One of the main things that I thought was interesting, and the thing that I really think could be implemented, is have him be sort of a tempo tank like Emma is, right? Because Emma falls under the same niche of tank as Ramatra from Overwatch. Like, yes, she's technically a shield tank. Yes, she technically has, like, a big barrier and, like, a beam that does the damage and yada, yada, yada. But at the same time, her being able to switch into a different, like, tempo and beat in order to fight back physically and sort of try and get those what's it called, that she's able to switch and become more of a physical melee brawler is definitely a tempo tank thing. Like, again, think Ramatra from Overwatch, right? So when you're thinking that, the other thing you may want to keep in mind is that we don't want too many of the tanks to overlap, because if too many of the tanks overlap, we're not going to have as distinct, like, outcomes with them, you know what I mean? I guess is what I'm getting at. Like, obviously you want distinct kits with your characters. Obviously you want to have a level of, like, personality that's not found in other tanks in the game. But the other side of that is that if you don't have any overlap, then at some point you're gonna run out of characters that you can make. So where does Luke Cage fit in this? Luke Cage, to me, feels... I keep trying to craft stairs and I keep forgetting. The way that I think Luke Cage could work is working as a tempo tank. And what I would do is I would give him some of the design elements that Luke Cage used to have in some of his earlier designs, and even have made a resurgence in some of his newer designs. to sort of reflect the idea of like, you know, black culture, slavery, and the oppression that was suffered. Early Luke Cage had like, in some iterations, they were like metal cuffs that were like just put on him. Which, you know, that's kind of messed up. But at the same time, if you did the chains route, what you could do is almost pull like a Kratos from God of War, where the chains are a weapon, and B meant to sort of only be used at long range. But then I would want him to be able to switch into a form that like better showcases the idea of his like indestructible skin. So think of it like this, right? When you're in like your regular Luke Cage form, let's say you're a very physical, in their face brawler like The Thing. So you're getting in there, you're doing a lot of melee and fighting, but then like you decide to start up your what's it called? You decide to start up your invulnerable skin. Oh my lord, my brain was not helping me. Like the bulletproof skin angle, right? So like you enter a form like Emma's diamond form that gives you like more defense like Emma does and all that other stuff, all the good stuff. But you can only use your chains now, which do like a lessened amount of damage than like your regular fists attack would do, but it is still it basically trades out your mobility and your damage output for straight durability. And instead of having it be a cooldown for Luke Cage, I would almost put it as a resource, because remember, basically his passive is that the bullets don't work, but because we're taking that away in terms of balancing, you gotta sort of like give and take with some things. And in order to differentiate him from Emma, I think it would be nice to have like it not be a cooldown, but for it to be a just a whole make it be a resource like Blade's lifesteal ability, like his vampiric stuff. Because if you do it like that, truth be told, like I think it would work a lot better for him as a character, and I also think it would give a lot of the fans what we've been wanting to see from a Luke Cage-esque character. Oh, hey, you suck. Stay away from me. I'm going to my bed. Yeah, let's do that. Colossus would be good. How would I want him to work? Because honestly, he would work almost the same way as Luke Cage. And that's the thing. Like now, and like when you start thinking about it, like a lot of these characters are gonna have a lot of overlap. Like I would love to see Luke Cage. I would love to see Colossus. But at some point, you do kind of gotta look at the characters and be like, are they too similar? Now, if they gave me Colossus and they did not give me Luke Cage, I would not be all that upset. I almost looked dead in the eyes of that dude, and that would have been bad. Let me do a quick thing here. I'm gonna put this here. I just want to put things where they belong. But yeah, so like at the end of the day, like we gotta be careful about characters that are a little too close, because we need things to differentiate them. And again, I don't necessarily think Colossus would be a bad pick outside instead of Luke Cage. I don't know. They've got a lot of ways of making this stuff work. I think I am not fully competent in game design to fully comment on how you would make the two differentiated. Because at the end of the day, like Colossus is just indestructible too, just slightly less so than Luke Cage. And his skin he can turn on and off, which is something that Luke Cage can't do. I don't know. It's interesting. I honestly, more than anything else, I want Hulk to get a rework. Cause I'm gonna be so real with the power creep that's happened in the game. They've kind of left him in the dust. And that makes me sad. Like, looking at characters like The Thing, who is basically like a bruiser like Hulk is, and seeing him have so much more stuff than Hulk does is kind of atrocious. And the fact that they didn't give us like a Hulk smash ability, I think is kind of stupid. Like, dog, I would even take Hulk is my favorite character in all of Marvel Comics, or at least like one of like my top 5. And they did him so dirty and gave the mechanic of rage to Wolverine, of all people, which makes not a lick of sense. I mean, well, it does make sense. He does have Berserker Rage. That has always been a thing for Wolverine, don't get me wrong, but I mean, like, when you think of the angriest character in Marvel, we all know who we're talking about, right? So it's weird that we gave Wolverine an ability that works off a passive rage meter and not the guy who's literally fueled by rage. You know? Like, I would love to see a passive where the more damage Hulk takes, the more damage he deals, so it almost like incentivizes you to stay at lower health and make the riskier plays like the dive character he's supposed to be. I would also think that it would be a smart idea to, now this is just a crazy thought, but I think this would work. I want him to have a Venom style, like, you know how Venom can like drop down on people from the sky and like create that massive like splat effect? Why wouldn't we do that for Hulk's jump and make it the Hulk smash? You know what I mean? Like, you go up from high enough, you jump in the air, you look down, and you fall down on the ground, and you make a giant shockwave that maybe doesn't do a whole ton of damage, but it still does enough to, like, you know, put some people in the air and then maybe get a couple of good shots in. The other thing that might be interesting for them to do, I'm also going to eat something before one of my chatters tells me that I am not eating. The other side of that is, and this is more of a crackpot theory that I think would be really cool. I think for his shield, he should have a better shield. The Gamma Bubble is not something Hulk has ever had in the comics. I don't know where they got it from. I think it's kind of stupid, but if they're gonna do it, they should at least make it a little bit more viable than it is. Because that shield is only like 100 HP, I think, and it's gone in a split second. And I get that it's technically supposed to be like a get out of jail free card and then get out, and that it helps, but like at the same time, it's like, it's still so weak. And yeah, they made the cooldown slightly lessened if you hit your thunderclaps, but that is also dependent on hitting multiple targets with your thunderclap, which most people know just to not get in the front of a thunderclap. You can try and get them as many times as you want, and I tend to do well with my thunderclaps, but it's still too variable and still too, what's it called? It's still too variable. It still has too many things that need to happen for it to work properly and be worth it. Now, don't get me wrong, a good Hulk player knows when to put it up and knows when to activate it for the most, like, effectiveness. That's fine. But for me personally, I feel like they should either make the shield stronger or make the radius for the amount of people it affects wider. You know what I mean? Like, we look at heroes with shields like Invisible Woman has a 300 health shield, Doctor Strange has 800, Magneto's is just on a timer, doesn't even count for damage. Devil Dinosaur has 400, Cap has 300. And like these are not just shields that like work for like the singular character, right? Because like specifically for Invisible Woman, like yeah, she has one shield, but that's a 300 HP shield that multiple people can hide behind, and it gives healing, right? So my fix for that would either be make the shield stronger just so it's viable for only Hulk to use, and make it make the ability for it to like get to other people be like secondary, or you make the active radius for the shield ability wider so you guarantee get more people in the shield and are able to use it to its maximum effectiveness, in that regard being a util item less than a personal get out of jail free card. But that's how I would do that. You can't carry with Hulk. I agree, you cannot carry with Hulk unless you're like goated, unless you're somebody like Flats or any of like the really heavy pro players that play Hulk, and even then a lot of them make the same complaint that you can't carry. But I will say that, okay, this is gonna sound really weird, but I don't believe that heroes should be able to solo carry. I don't believe that Marvel Rivals characters should be able to solo carry anything, and I believe that characters that solely rely on the ability to solo carry seems kind of counterintuitive, if that makes sense. It's like, yeah, well, we want our characters so strong that they're able to take out entire teams by themselves, and then you're going to complain about them in the next week that they're so strong and they can take out an entire team all by themselves. That's the double-edged sword. You can sit there and say, oh, well, Hulk can't carry. Oh, Venom can't carry. Devil Dinosaur can't carry. Blah, 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 blah. But at the end of the day, you don't want any one individual hero to truly carry on a team. And I think that's what a lot of people, like, forget. It's like, yes, don't get me wrong, a good player carrying on a team is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to have a character that you can carry on. That's why I stopped playing well, but I play very well, but I'd still lose. And it's like, I understand that. Like, that can be frustrating just in general. There's a lot of characters that can feel that way. But I don't believe in characters being able to carry. Because if a character can carry, that means all the other characters are obsolete in that moment, if that makes sense. Like, I know that sounds like I'm making like a really like insane grandiose overarching statement with that, but like, it's true. When you have characters that can carry whole games, people complain about them way more, way more. And I've seen it in every game I've played that is linked in some way to hero shooters and MOBAs. Like, don't get me wrong, in MOBAs it's a little bit different. Like, I play Deadlock a lot, and you want characters that can carry, so that way you can like maintain a solid lead ahead of everybody else in terms of like the soul economy. But when you're playing Marvel Rivals or Overwatch, when you have characters that are just so oppressive that they carry games by themselves, it makes it harder for people to want to play those characters, and it makes it harder for people to want to play against those characters. Think about like Orisa from Overwatch or Mauga from Overwatch, right? Like, I love playing Mauga, don't get me wrong. Like, Mauga is one of my personal favorite characters to play, but that's just because I like the kit. But that kit is busted. The way they do that kit is busted. The way they made that kit to start was busted. So when he first came out, everybody lost their minds because he was carrying and mowing down people. And that's the problem. When you have characters that can carry and have that much carrying potential, it makes other players feel inadequate, and it makes it feel like the character is either A, untouchable, or B, not able to be interacted with. And that's what you don't want from a hero shooter or from games like hero shooters, is a character that you cannot interact with or it'll just go bad. Like, don't get me wrong, running away is still an option, but like Orisa, for example, it's hard to interact with Orisa because all of her fortify and her damage resistances make her stupidly hard to kill all the time. Mauga's stupidly hard to kill because he has an ability that as long as he's doing damage, he gets healed. And that can seem very oppressive. So, for example, right, let's say Daredevil. Daredevil's a good example because Daredevil was heavily oppressive for a really long time. Daredevil was stupidly strong and was basically an instant win pick for a really long time. And the problem is in Marvel Rivals and now in Overwatch, since they added it, you have ban systems. And the more a character becomes oppressively hard to play against, the more it's going to get banned. And then the more the people who play that character, who love that character, are going to get upset because now they can't play the character that they love to play. I don't think a character of any role should be able to carry for any reason or purpose ever. Because all it does is it leads to people getting upset and it leads to other people missing out on getting to play the characters that they want to play. Used to hard carry as Namor. Yeah, Namor was really, really strong for a really long time. He was very, very strong. But yeah, no, that's pretty much all I say on that. But it has officially reached 10 o'clock. And this is about the time that we would normally go into our Bible readings. So I'm going to let y'all know right now. I appreciate y'all for being here this far. If this is not for you, if you are not the Bible reading type, I understand. You don't have to stick around. I would appreciate it if you do. There's nothing telling you you're not allowed to be here. Everybody's allowed. Everybody's welcome. But we are going to be getting into our 4 chapters of Genesis. So I'm going to get that all set up real quick. But again, for everybody who showed up, for everybody who played with me tonight, for everybody who's been around and vibing with me, I appreciate every single one of you. You are all beautiful people. You all do so much, and y'all don't even know it. Let me get this Bible reading set up here. Uh-oh. What's going on with my model? Okay. I think we fixed it. What are you doing? Stop it. Okay. Let me pull up les people. And then we'll get into a quick prayer. I hope you guys have been enjoying the Bible readings, by the way. I know I try to go a little bit more in depth with it. Than normal sometimes. But that's because I think it's important. I really do believe that I really do believe this stuff, so. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I did to my chat here. Okay. Docs. There. Okay. Just making sure I got everything set up the way I needed to. My voice is already getting a little bit hoarse, so I'm going to try and not like do this too loud or do this too horribly. But let me just... Okay, we were on Genesis 24. Good. Okay. So, first things first. Everybody hands together, eyes closed, head bowed, if that's your vibe. Father God, I just want to say thank you again for another fantastic stream, another day, getting to meet some fantastic people, and being able to enjoy the company of friends who I've known and who I've only just met. Thank you for bringing us all together. Thank you for your favor in those games, especially the ones that we won. And thank you for keeping us... I appreciate you. I just appreciate that you bring people together through this stream and through me, and that we all get to have a good time. I want to thank you for helping me keep a cool head when we were dealing with some of the people that were a bit more toxic. I want to thank you that despite those toxic people, that were very good and very happy and enjoyable people to play with. And I hope that whoever hears this, may they get something out of it, whether they believe or not. God, may there be a lesson or something that they understand from this message that comes from you that they can take with them in the rest of their lives. And more than anything, God, I ask that you reach out to those people who may not know you yet, who may not have felt your presence or felt your love before, God. And I pray that you through this and through any other means that you deem necessary, that you show them your love, Lord, that you show them who you are, and that you embrace them and bring them into your fold as they have always been meant to be, as children of God. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Okay, so let's get right back into this. So, the last time we went through the sacrifice of Isaac, which was when Abraham was asked by God to sacrifice his son as a test of his faith. When Job was shown to be willing to do it, God actually supplied him with another sacrifice so that he didn't have to lose his son, in order to show God's mercy, but also to show the foreshadowing of the resurrection of Christ. If you want to see that, I am going to be getting all of my Bible reading videos together at some point, and we will be getting some of them edited and putting them out. So we'll have a full Bible playlist at some point going on the YouTube channel. So I hope you guys are ready for that. But let us get right into this. So this is, again, after the attempted sacrifice of Isaac, but now we are looking for a wife for Isaac. Abraham was now a very old man, and the Lord had blessed him in every way. One day Abraham said to his oldest servant, the man in charge of his household, take an oath by putting your hand under my thigh. Swear by the Lord, the God of the heaven and the earth, that you will not allow my son to marry one of these local Canaanite women. Go instead to my homeland, to my relatives, and find a wife for my son Isaac. But the servant asked, but what if I can't find a young woman who's willing to travel so far from home? Should I take Isaac there to live among your relatives in the land you came from? No, Abraham responded. Be careful never to take my son there. For the Lord, the God of heaven, who took me from my father's house and my native land, solemnly promised to give this land to my descendants. He will send his angel ahead of you, and he will see to it that you find a wife there for my son. If she is unwilling to come back with you, then you are free from this oath of mine, but under no circumstances are you to take my son there. So, obviously in this portion, Abraham is very focused on the covenant that God made with him and his family to take over the land that they were promised, which is essentially like the full main half of the Bible is God's land, God's people, and God himself, right? In this case being the Israelites. Later on, that would be the Christians who become the new Israelites because of the sacrifice of Jesus, yada, 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 so on and so forth. But there's a phrase in a lot of Christianity that is position yourself. I think it's position yourself for purpose or something like that. Position yourself for provision. It's something like that. It follows those lines. But essentially what it means is the idea that, like, if God has something for you and you believe that it is for you, then you need to be in the position and doing the work necessary to receive it. Now, what does that mean? That means that when you pray, prayer is not a wish. It's not a get out of jail free card. When you pray to God and you ask him to intervene on something in your behalf, whether it's healing, whether it's getting a job, whether it's trying to get closer to him and whatnot, like, they're all good prayers, but there's still work that comes with each prayer. You know what I mean? It's like there's things that, yes, God can only do, and God is working in behind the scenes to give you what you're asking for. But at the same time, when you're doing, like, when you're saying these prayers, you're trying to get these things, you're trying to get that job, you still have to do the work in order to find the full outcome of that prayer. So, for example, you prayed for money. God is not just going to drop millions of dollars in your lap. No, there's going to be something given to you that's going to allow you to get there, but you still have to move yourself to get what God has promised you. Like again, let's use money for example, right? So you asked for money. Well, God's going to give you a job opportunity. Sometimes that job opportunity doesn't even look very lucrative, but getting in there and doing the work will get you the promotion you need to get the money that you're trying to get. If that makes any sense. God does have the power to do whatever he wants to do, but at the same time, he has to follow the rules that he set in place. Otherwise, he's not a just God. And part of the rules that he set in place when we first ate the forbidden fruit, was that mankind would now have to work the ground themselves and actually put in the work to eat and to prosper rather than just asking for it like we would have been able to do in the Garden of Eden. So positioning yourself is essentially putting yourself in the place to receive the blessing via your obedience to do the work. Now, that doesn't mean crazy things can't happen and miracles can't happen in a way that you don't expect. But what I am saying is that there's a lot of times where people will be like, I don't understand how God doesn't talk to me like he's supposed to talk to all these people in the Bible. I don't understand why he seems to just like coop himself up. But the reality of it is that, oh Lord, I've lost. Hang on. I gotta go back. Hang on, chat. I don't know if anyone was paying attention to what I was saying, but if anybody was, remind me what my point was. My ADHD took it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oops. It happens. It happens. The ADHD takes the thought. It's okay. Oh, right. So he's positioning himself in the spot where he needs to be in order to receive the blessing that he was promised from God, right? Abraham is promised the land that he is living in. So he doesn't want his son to miss out on the blessing that he was promised by sending him to go to a land outside of where they were promised. Right? He doesn't want to go back to where they were because God already pulled them out of that for a reason. That's what the thought process here is, at least in my interpretation of it. But let's continue. So the servant took an oath by putting his hand under the thigh of his master Abraham, and he swore to follow Abraham's instructions. Then he loaded 10 of Abraham's camels with all kinds of expensive gifts from his master, and he traveled to the distant Ernaharim. That is the longest place name and the weirdest spelling I've ever seen. ARAM-NAHARAIM. Feel free to try and pronounce that on your own time. There he went to the town where Abraham's brother Nahor had settled. He made the camels kneel beside the well just outside the town, and it was evening, and the women were coming out to draw water. "O Lord God of my master Abraham," he prayed, "please give me success today and show unfailing love to my master Abraham. See, I am standing here beside this spring, and the young women of town are coming out to draw water. This is my request. I will ask one of them, please give me a drink from your jug. And if she says yes, have a drink, and I will water your camels too. Let her be the one you have selected as Isaac's wife. This is how I know that you have shown unfailing love for my master." So, I want you to think about how this man just did this. This man just said, God, I need you to have one of these women not only give me water, but offer to give my camels water. And that's how I'll know she's the one. Now, don't y'all wish dating was that easy now? All right, listen. I'm dating for marriage out here, but it's hard. It'd be rough, man. It'd be rough. But he's giving God the chance to show him who the right one is, which is really good. And he's using the leverage of having a connection to someone who is devoutly Christian, which, by the way, going deeper into the Bible, we will find more stories like this. And that's one thing that I do want people to kind of like. Here's something that, you know, I'm gonna just say this. This is a crazy concept, but I think some of you are gonna get this. Sometimes when you're praying to God, it is not your faith that's important, but the faith of those you know. Okay? One example that I can give of this, not from the Bible, but like I've seen it several times in the church, is a lot of like parents will be very worried for their kids who fall away from Christ, who go away from the faith, because obviously they're worried about their safety, they're worried about their well-being, and they don't want them to be separate from God and all the things that come with that we're not going to get into right now. But every single time I have seen a family seemingly torn apart by a difference of opinion or a difference in belief, 9 times out of 10, the son always, the child of that family, whether they're fully grown or not, comes back usually due to the consistent faith of the parents, right? It's the faith of somebody else that shows favor in your life. Your mother praying for you will allow outcomes in your life that maybe you didn't earn, but because you knew someone of faith who was going to bat for you, they're willing to give you all of these. God's able to bless you the way that he would bless other people. Now, it still is better to have faith of your own and have a relationship with God, but that it is something that he has shown precedent for, that there is a way to get favor from God by having people that you know in your life that are devout and diligent in their faith. So keep that in mind. Continuing on, before he had finished praying, he saw a young woman named Rebecca coming out with her water jug on her shoulder. She was a daughter of Bethuel, who was the son of Abraham's brother Nahor, and his wife Milcah. Rebecca was very beautiful and old enough to be married, but she was still a virgin. She went down, and old enough to be married, but she was still a virgin. She went down to the spring and filled her jug, and came running up again over to, hold up. She went down to the spring, filled her jug, and came up again. Running over to her, the servant said, "Please give me a little drink of water from your jug." "Yes, my lord," she answered. "Have a drink." And she quickly lowered her jug from her shoulder and gave him a drink. When she had given him a drink, she said, "I'll draw for your camels too, until they've had enough to drink." So she quickly emptied her jug into the watering trough, and ran back to the well to draw water for all of his camels. The servant watched her in silence, wondering whether or not the Lord had given him success in his mission. Then, at last, when the camels had finished drinking, he took out a gold ring for her nose and 2 large gold bracelets for her wrists. "Whose daughter are you?" he asked. "And would you and please tell me, would your father have any room to put us up for the night?" "I am a daughter of Bethuel," she replied. "My grandparents are Nahor and Milcah. Yes, we have plenty of straw to feed for the camels, and we have room for guests." No, that makes sense, man. Grandma was Christian, though I am not. No, it makes sense. And listen, man, I was a Christian for a really long time. I hope that this helps you. I hope that maybe if you don't come to faith, that at least it makes you feel a little bit better about your day, and that you learn something out of it. And you know what? If you end up coming to Christ, fantastic. If you don't, I just hope you enjoy. That's all this is about. But fantastic. We love a Christian grandma in this house. Anyway, the man bowed low and worshiped the Lord. "Praise the Lord, the God of my master Abraham," he said. "The Lord has shown unfailing love and faithfulness to my master, for he has led me straight to my master's relatives." The young woman ran home to tell her family everything that had happened. Now, Rebecca had a brother named Laban, who ran out to meet the man at the spring. He had seen the nose ring and the bracelets on his sister's wrist, and heard Rebecca tell the man and had heard Rebecca tell what the man had said. So he rushed out to the spring where the man was still standing beside his camels. Laban said to him, "Come and stay with us, you who are blessed by the Lord. Why are you standing out here outside the town when I have a room all ready for you and place prepared for your camels?" So this guy just comes out here and is like, yeah, all right. Hospitality, putting him up for the night. And this is why, like, listen, the most important thing in all of Christianity, and Jesus said it himself, love the Lord your God with all of your heart, body, and soul. Heart, mind, and soul. Something like that. Rough translation. Abridged version. But also to love your neighbor as yourself. God, Jesus himself, directly said that to do unto the least of these people, least of these being the homeless, the hungry, the poor, you will have done so unto me. Hospitality is a huge thing in Christianity. It really is, and it is so neglected by so many people in the church. Feeding the hungry, giving people clothes, giving them a place to stay if you can. That is all incredibly important. And if you are a Christian, do not forget that. Do not forget that, because if you refuse to do that, you're refusing to do it to the man who sacrificed himself for you. And that's even worse. Like, don't get me wrong, it is just good to help people. You should be helping people. That's the whole point. The point is not the reward. Christ didn't tell you to help people for the reward. Christ told you to help people because that is the way you prove your faith. That is the way you prove your fruits, that you are giving and being well with other people. Whether or not you agree on any given subject is not the point. The point is that you are loving on that person. You are showing them the love of God. Period. So Laban is really like going above and beyond. Like, I got a room for you. I got a place for your camels. We got food. All kinds of ish. He was ready. So the man went home with Laban and unloaded the camels. And Laban unloaded the camels, gave him straw for their bedding, fed them, and provided water for the man and the camel, and the camel drivers to wash their feet. Then the food was served, but Abraham's servant said, "I don't want to eat until I have told you why I have come." "All right," Laban said, "tell us." "I am Abraham's servant," he explained, "and the Lord has greatly blessed my master. He has become a wealthy man. The Lord has given him flocks of sheep and goats and herds of cattle, a fortune in silver and gold, and many male and female servants, and camels and donkeys. When Sarah, my master's wife, was very old, she gave birth to my master's son. And my master has given him everything he owns. And my master has made me take an oath," he said. "Do not allow my son to marry one of these local Canaanite women. Go instead to my father's house, to my relatives, and find a wife there for my son." But I said to my master, "What if I can't find a young woman who is willing to go back with me?" He responded, "The Lord in whose presence I have lived will send his angel with you and will make sure your mission is successful. Yes, you must find a wife for my son, from among my relatives, from my father's family. Then you will have fulfilled your obligation. But if you go to my relatives and they refuse to let her go with you, you will be free from my oath." So today when I came to the spring, I prayed this prayer. "O Lord God of my master Abraham, please O Lord, God of my master Abraham, please give me success on my mission. See, I am standing here beside the spring. This is my request. When the young woman comes to draw water, I will say to her, please give me a drink from the water from your jug. And if she says, yes, have a drink from my water, and I will draw water for your camels too, let her be the one you have selected to be the wife of my master's son." Before I had finished praying, in my heart, I saw Rebecca coming out with her water jug on her shoulder. She went down to the spring, drew water, and so I said to her, please give me a drink. She quickly lowered the jug from her shoulder, said, yes, have a drink, and I will draw water for your camels too. So I drank, and then she watered the camels. Then I asked, whose daughter are you? She replied, I am the daughter of Bethel, and my grandparents are Nahor and Milcah. So I put a ring on her nose and bracelets on her wrists. Then I bowed low and worshiped the Lord and praised the Lord, the God of my master Abraham, because he led me straight to my master's niece to be his son's wife. Now, again, remember, as we're going about this is a different time. They don't know about all this stuff, yada, yada, yada. I know it's weird, but like, it's no weirder than any other, old school stories, right? The way I view Christianity is that it is not for my kind, not for my blood, not for my sort of religion, and not my sort of religion has done me well. And my sort of religion has done me well, not any less valid than what I believe in. No, and listen, and at the end of the day, like, and I want to make this very clear, okay? I don't do this to make anybody feel less than. I don't do this to make anybody feel bad for what they believe. You are more than welcome to believe what you believe. I'm not going to agree with it, and I'm not going to think it's the truth. And if you ask me my opinions, I'm going to tell you the truth. But that doesn't mean I'm going to disrespect you for believing what you believe. That doesn't mean I'm going to love you any less or care about you any less because you believe something different than I do. And this are the things that Christians need to understand. Yes, do we believe that Jesus Christ is the way, the truth, and the life, and he is the one true God? Yes, 100%, absolutely, without question. Okay? That's just the reality. But this is a shared world. This is a shared world with many different people, and not everybody is going to come to Christ. And we can't force them to do so. We can be good stewards, we can be good examples, but at the end of the day, we cannot sit there and pretend like we are better than anyone else, because the reality of Christianity is a religion for people who need help. Christianity is a religion for the people who realize that their sin is not something they can take in on their own, and they need help. Okay? That is the reality of Christianity. I hope you know that I'm not out here trying to cause any problems. If people get converted by what I do, fantastic. If they don't, then I also understand. But at least they got to hear something out of the Bible. That's my deal at the end of the day. But let me just wait for this ad break to end. Because I don't want people to miss it. Ba 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 ba. Okay. By the way, I hope everybody who came has enjoyed tonight. I'm glad to be back. I'm glad that this has been going as well as it has been. Just want to make sure that minute and a half has passed, because I don't want anybody to miss anything. Okay. I think that's been about 1 minute and 30 seconds. I hope y'all can hear me. So let's get right back into it. So tell me, will you or won't you show unfailing love and faithfulness to my master? Please tell me yes or no, and I'll know what to do next. Then Laban and Bethel replied, the Lord has obviously brought you here, so there is nothing we can say. Here is Rebecca, take her and go. Yes, let her be the wife of your master's son, as the Lord has directed. These guys are on the ball. They are not hesitating. They are just giving to God immediately. That is beautiful. I wish I could do this. I'm not great at that. We all got to admit our shortcomings. Obviously, nobody's perfect. The only perfect person was Jesus. But like, man, when you look at some of the crazy levels of faith a lot of people had back then, it is like incredibly humbling, especially to me. I find it incredibly humbling. But anyways, when Abraham's servant heard their answer, he bowed down to the ground and worshipped the Lord. Then he brought out silver and gold jewelry and the clothing and presented them to Rebekah. He also gave expensive presents to her brother and mother. Then they ate their meal, and the servant and men with him stayed there overnight. But early the next morning, Abraham's servant said, send me back to my master. But we want Rebekah to stay with us at least 10 days, her brother and mother said. Then she can go. But he said, don't delay me. The Lord has made my mission successful. Now send me back so I can return to my master. Well, they said, we'll call Rebekah and ask her what she thinks. So they called Rebekah. Are you willing to go with this man? They asked. And she replied, yes, I will go. So they said goodbye, and Rebekah sent her. They said goodbye to Rebekah and sent her away with Abraham's servant and his men. The woman who had been Rebekah's childhood nurse went along with her. They gave her this blessing as she parted. Our sister, may you become the mother of many millions. You have to look at people objectively regardless of what they believe in and love everyone. Agreed. 100% agree. Our sister, may you become the mother of many millions. May your descendants be strong and conquer the cities of their enemies. Then Rebekah and her servant girls mounted the camels and followed the man. So Abraham's servant took Rebekah and went on his way. Meanwhile, Isaac, whose home was in Negev, had returned from Bir Lahai, I think is how I say that, Bir Lahai. One evening, as he was walking and meditating in the fields, he looked up and saw the camels coming. When Rebekah looked up and saw Isaac, she quickly dismounted from her camel. Who is that man walking through the fields to meet us? She asked the servant. And he replied, it is my master. So Rebekah covered her face with her veil. And then the servant told Isaac everything he had done. And Isaac brought Rebekah to his mother, Sarah's tent, and she became his wife. He loved her deeply, and she was a special comfort to him after the death of his mother. Man, God, when you gonna hook me up like that, man? Maybe not that way exactly, but like, come on. Okay. Okay. The death of Abraham. Abraham married another wife whose name was Keturah, and she gave birth to Zimran, Jokshan, Medan, Midian, Ishbak, and Shua. Joshan was the father of Sheba and Dedan. Dedan's descendants were the Asherites and the Lesherites and the Lumites. Yes. Medan's sons were Iphath, Epher, Hanok, Abida, and Elda. These were all descendants of Abraham through Keturah. Okay. Abraham gave everything he owned to his son Isaac, but before he died, he gave gifts to the sons of his concubines and sent them off to the land in the east away from Isaac. Abraham lived for 175 years, and he died at the ripe old age, having lived a long and satisfying life. He breathed his last and joined his ancestors in death. His sons Isaac and Ishmael buried him in the cave of Machpelah near Mamre in the field of Ephron, son of Zohar the Hittite. So that's the same field that he had bought previously. That was like a blessed price. It was hugely discounted. This was the field that Abraham had purchased from the Hittites and where he had buried his wife Sarah. After Abraham's death, God blessed his son Isaac, who settled near Bir Lahai in the Negev. Ishmael's descendants. This is the account of the family of Ishmael, the son of Abraham through Hagar, Sarah's Egyptian servant. Here is a list of names of clans of the Ishmael's descendants. The oldest was Nebaioth, followed by Kedar, Adbeel, Mibsam, Mishma, Duma, and Massa, Hadad, Temra, Jetur, Nephish, and Kedema. These 12 sons of Ishmael became the founders of the 12 tribes named after them, listed according to the places they settled and camped. I'm Native American, so there's a lot of sad history between us and Christians, but I still love y'all good people. Listen, man, I actually have indigenous heritage in my family, so I understand. I understand the disgusting things that were done. And it's awful. I do not blame you for having I don't blame anybody who is indigenous for having a skewed outlook on Christianity because of the awful things that were done in the past in the name of Jesus that were awful atrocities that never should have happened. Yeah, you're never going to hear me defend that. There were disgusting things that happened by evil people in the name of a God that they clearly did not serve. That's topics for other days. I am okay to go through those topics, but I think I do want to go through the Bible here first. That might be something for a talk stream. But no, I 100% understand the Native American plight and the unfortunate things that were done that should have never happened. But these became the founders of the 12 tribes named after them, listed according to the places they settled and camped. Ishmael lived 137 years. Then he breathed his last and joined his ancestors in death. Ishmael's descendants occupied a region from Havilah to Shur, which is east of Egypt in the direction of Asher. There they lived in open hostility towards all of their relatives. The births of Esau and Jacob. This is the account of the family of Isaac, the son of Abraham, where Isaac was 40 years old. When Isaac was 40 years old, he married Rebekah, and the daughter of Bethuel, the Aramean from Padan Aram, and the sister of Laban, the Aramean. Isaac pleaded with the Lord on behalf of his wife because she was unable to have children, and the Lord answered Isaac's prayer, and Rebekah became pregnant with twins. But the two children struggled with each other in the womb, so she went to ask the Lord, "Why is this happening to me?" And the Lord told her, "The sons in your womb will become two nations. From the very beginning, the two nations will be rivals. One nation will be stronger than the other, and your older son will serve your younger son." And then the time came to give birth. When the time came to give birth, Rebekah discovered that she did indeed have twins. The first one was very red at birth and covered in thick hair like a fur coat, so they named him Esau. Then the other brother was born, and his head, with his hand grasping Esau's heel, so they named him Jacob. When Isaac was 60 years old, when the twins were born, Esau sells his birthright. As the boys grew up, Esau became a skilled hunter. He was an outdoorsman, but Jacob had become quiet, had a quiet temperament, preferring to stay at home. Isaac loved Esau because he enjoyed eating the wild game Esau brought home, but Rebekah loved Jacob. One day, Jacob was cooking some stew. Esau arrived home from the wilderness, exhausted and hungry. Esau said to Jacob, "I'm starved. Give me some of that red stew." This is how Esau got his name, his other name, Edom, which means red. "All right," Jacob replied, "but trade me your rights as the firstborn son." "That's crazy." "Look, I'm dying of starvation," said Esau. "What good is my birthright to me now?" But Jacob said, "First you must swear to me that your birthright is mine." So Esau swore an oath, thereby selling all his rights as the firstborn to his brother Jacob. Then Jacob gave Esau some bread and lentil stew. Esau ate the meal, got up, and left. He showed contempt for his rights as the firstborn. Huh. So I did know about that. That's kind of messed up due to your brother. I'm pretty sure there's going to be some repercussions for that. 110. Don't let nothing fool you. Don't let nothing fool you. He gonna get what's coming to him. I promise. Okay. Third chapter out of 4. Isaac deceives Abimelech, and this is Genesis 26. A severe famine now struck the land, as had happened before in Abraham's time. So Isaac moved to Gerar, where Abimelech, king of the Philistines, lived. The Lord appeared to Isaac and said, "Do not go down to Egypt, but do as I tell you. Live here as a foreigner in this land, and I will be with you and bless you. I will hereby confirm that I will give you all these lands to you and to your descendants, just as I have solemnly promised Abraham your father. I will cause your descendants to become as numerous as the stars in the sky, and I will give them all these lands. And through your descendants, all the nations of the earth will be blessed. I will do this because Abraham listened to me and obeyed all of my requirements." So again, this is God reaffirming his same promise and his same covenant, talking about, I will give you all this land. You will have as many descendants as all the nations of the earth. And you will be the ones that bless the entire earth. Again, this is him talking about the blessing of Jesus, him coming through the Israelites. What type of Christian? I am considered non-denominational. I don't follow specific denominations, or at least any that have like a specific doctrine to follow. I specifically read the Bible and I go off what the Bible says. I do go to church, but my church is called a non-denominational church. We don't have specific traditions that link us to any specific denomination. I guess the closest you're going to get is I'm Protestant. So I'm not Catholic. I'm not Orthodox. I don't follow a lot of the old traditions or extra biblical texts. I focus solely on the Bible. Continuing on. When the men who obeyed all my commands, decrees, and instructions, so Isaac stayed in Greer. When the men who lived there asked Isaac about his wife Rebekah, he said, "She is my sister." He was afraid to say, "She is my wife." He thought, "They'll kill me to get to her because she is so beautiful," which again is what his dad did. So he's seeing through lines. Immediately Abimelech called for Isaac and exclaimed, "She is obviously your wife. Why did you say she is your sister?" "Because I was afraid that someone would kill me to get her from me," Isaac replied. "How could you do this to us?" Abimelech explained. "One of my people might have easily taken your wife and slept with her, and you would have made us guilty of a great sin." Then Abimelech issued a public proclamation. "Anyone who touches this man or his wife will be put to death." Just like what happened with Abraham. Conflict over water rights. When Isaac planted his crops that year, he harvested 100 times more grain than he had planted, for the Lord had blessed him. He became a very rich man, and his wealth continued to grow. He acquired so many flocks of sheep and goats and herds of cattle and his servants that the Philistines became jealous of him. So the Philistines filled up all of Isaac's wells with dirt. Filled up all of Isaac's wells with dirt. These were the wells that had been dug by the servants of his father Abraham. Finally, Abimelech ordered Isaac to leave the country. "Go somewhere else," he said, "for you have become too powerful for us." So Isaac moved away to the Gerar Valley, or the Gerar Valley, where he had set their tents and settled down. He reopened the wells his father had dug, which the Philistines had filled in after Abraham's death. Isaac also restored the names Abraham had given them. Isaac's servants also dug in the Gerar Valley and discovered a well of fresh water. But when the shepherds from Gerar came and claimed this, the spring. "This is our water," they said, and they argued over it with Isaac's herdsmen. So Isaac named the well Esek, which means argument. Isaac's men then dug another well, but again there was a dispute over it. So Isaac named it Sitnah, which means hostility. Dude, this inspires me to learn more of my people's stories. Honestly, real. I've kind of wanted to learn more about indigenous stories. Abandoning that one, Isaac moved on and dug another well. This time, there was no dispute over it. So Isaac named the place Rehoboth, which means open space. For he said, "At least the Lord has created enough space for us to prosper in this land." From there, Isaac moved to Beersheba, where the Lord appeared to him on the night of his travel. "I am the God of your father Abraham. Do not be afraid, for I am with you, and I will bless you. I will multiply your descendants. They will become a great nation. I will do this because of my promise to Abraham, my servant." Then Isaac built an altar there and worshipped the Lord. He set up his camp at that place, and his servants dug another well. Isaac's covenant with Abimelech. Isaac's covenant with Abimelech. One day, King Abimelech came from Gerar with his advisor Ahuzaph, and also Phicol, his army commander. "Why have you come here?" Isaac asked. "You obviously hate me since you have kicked me off your land." They replied, "We can plainly see that the Lord is with you, so we want to enter into a sworn treaty with you. Let's make a covenant. Swear that you will not harm us, just as we have never troubled you. We have always treated you well, and we have sent you away from us in peace. And now look at how the Lord has blessed you." So Isaac prepared a covenant feast to celebrate the treaty, and they ate and drank together. Early the next morning, they each took a solemn oath not to interfere with each other. Then Isaac sent them home again, and they left him in peace. That very day, Isaac's servants came to tell him about the new well they had dug. "We found water," they exclaimed. So Isaac named the well Sheba, which means oath. And to this day, the town that grew there is called Beersheba, which means well of the oath. At the age of 40, Esau married 2 Hittite wives, Judith, the daughter of Beeri, and Basemath, the daughter of Elon. But Esau's wives made life miserable for Isaac and Rebekah. That's funny. All right, we are on the last chapter before we end off for tonight. Jacob steals Esau's blessing. One day when Isaac was old and turning blind, he called for Esau, his older son, and said, "My son." "Yes, father," Esau replied. "I am an old man now," Isaac said. "I do not know, and I don't know when I may die. Take your bow and quiver of arrows and go out into the open country to hunt some wild game for me. Prepare my favorite dish and bring it here for me to eat. Then I will pronounce the blessing that belongs to you, my firstborn son, before I die." But Rebekah overheard what Isaac had said to his son Esau. So when Esau left for the hunt, she said to her son Jacob, "Listen, I overheard your father say to Esau, 'Bring me some wild game and prepare a delicious meal. Then I will bless you in the Lord's presence before I die. Now, my son, listen to me. Do exactly as I tell you. Go out to the flocks and bring me 2 fine young goats. I'll use them to prepare your father's favorite dish. Then take the food to your father so he can eat it and bless you before he dies.' But look," Jacob replied, "my brother Esau is a hairy man and my skin is smooth. What if my father touches me? He'll see that I'm trying to trick him, and then he'll curse me instead of blessing me." But his mother replied, "Then let the curse fall onto me, my son. Just do what I tell you. Go out and get the goats for me." So Jacob went out and got the young goats for his mother Rebekah, took them and prepared a delicious meal just the way Isaac had liked it. Then he took Esau's favorite clothes, which were there in the house, and gave them to her younger son. Gave her to her younger son Jacob. She covered his arms and the smooth part of his neck with the skin of young goats. Then she gave Jacob a delicious meal, including a freshly baked bread. When Jacob took the food to his father, "My father," he said. "Yes, my son," Isaac answered. "Who are you, Esau or Jacob?" Jacob replied, "It's Esau, your firstborn son. I have done as you have told me. Here is the wild game. Now sit up and eat it so you can give me your blessing." Isaac asked, How did you find it so quickly, my son?" "The Lord your God put it in my path," Jacob replied. Then Isaac said to Jacob, "Come closer so I may touch you and make sure that you are really Esau." So Jacob got closer to his father. Isaac touched his arm. "The voice is Jacob's, but the hands are Esau's," Isaac said. But he did not recognize Jacob because Jacob's hands felt hairy like Esau. So Jacob prepared to bless Jacob. "But are you really my son Esau?" he asked. He said, "Yes, I am," Jacob replied. Then Isaac said, "Now, my son, bring me the wild game. Let me eat it, and I will give you my blessing." So Jacob took the food to his father, and Isaac ate it. He also drank the wine that Jacob had served him. Then Isaac said, "Please come a little closer and kiss me, my son." So Jacob went over and kissed him, and Isaac caught the smell of his clothes, and he was finally convinced, and he blessed his son. He said, the smell of my son is like the smell of the outdoors, which the Lord has blessed." So, yeah, he's just stealing a whole blessing. This is not gonna, I know that technically Jacob did like get a lot of these things, but I do know he does kind of get his comeuppance at some point. So the blessing is, "From the dew of heaven and the riches of the earth, may God always give you abundant harvest and grain and bountiful new wine. May many nations become your servants, and may they bow down to you. May you be the master over your brothers, and may your mother's sons bow down to you. All who curse you will be cursed, and all who bless you will be blessed." As soon as Isaac finished eating, as soon as Isaac had finished blessing Jacob, and almost before Jacob had left his father, Esau returned from his hunt. Esau prepared a delicious meal and brought it to his father. And then he said, "Sit up, my father, and eat my wild game so that you can give me your blessing." But Isaac said, "Who are you?" Esau replied, "It's your son, your firstborn. It's your son, your firstborn son, Esau." Isaac began to tremble uncontrollably and said, "Then who just served me wild game? I have already eaten it and blessed him, just before you came. And yes, that blessing must stand." When Esau heard his father's words, he let out a loud and bitter cry. "Oh, my father, what about me? Bless me too," he begged. But Isaac said, "Your brother was here and he tricked me. He has taken away your blessing." Esau exclaimed, "No wonder his name is Jacob, for now he has cheated me twice. First he took my rights as the firstborn, and now he has stolen my blessing. Oh, haven't you saved even one blessing for me?" Isaac said to Jacob, "I have made Jacob your master, and I have declared that all his brothers will be his servants. I have guaranteed him an abundance of grain and wine. What is left for me to give you, my son?" Esau pleaded, "But do you have only one blessing? Oh, my father, bless me too." Then Esau broke down and wept, and finally his father Isaac said to him, You will live away from the richness of earth, away from the dew of heaven and above. You will live by your sword, and you will serve your brother. But when you decide to break free, you will shake his yoke from your neck." Now, when people say yoke in the Bible, they're not talking about like an egg yoke. A yoke is something they used to put over cattle, like around their neck to like pull plows and stuff, or carts back in these days. So whenever you hear like, "Oh, my yoke," it means like a burden on your shoulders. It means the burden that you carry. So he is basically saying that one day if you decide to break free, the yoke will be shaken from your neck. He's saying that the burden of serving your brother will be taken off of your neck. Jacob flees to Padan Aram. From that time on, Esau hated Jacob because their father had given Jacob the blessing, and Esau began to scheme. "I will soon be mourning my father's death, and I will kill my brother Jacob." But Rebekah heard about Esau's plans. She sent for Jacob and told him, "Listen, Esau is consoling himself by plotting to kill you. So listen carefully, my son. Get ready and flee to my brother Laban in Haran. Stay there with him until your brother cools off. When he calms down and forgets what you have done to him, I will send for you to come back. Why should I lose both of you in one day?" Then Rebekah said to Isaac, "I am sick and tired of these local Hittite women. I would rather die than see Jacob marry one of them." Now, that is the end of all 4 of those chapters. Things are heating up. People are starting to do some nasty-ish. And this is what ends up becoming the running theme with a lot of the Bible, and we'll get into more of that as we go on. But for all of you who tuned in tonight, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for vibing with me and just having fun. For all the people who play with me tonight, I hope you guys had fantastic games. I hope everything went well. For everybody who, followed, and people who donated yesterday, guys, you're all fantastic. I love you all so much. God bless you. Peace out. It was nice meeting you too, Sally Longpants. Y'all take care of yourself. Stay blessed and peace out. We'll see you in the next one.